go to West Russia.
Yep. Come on, Ukraine.
Oh, Russia and Ukraine. Woo!
What is there like some crazy delay? Because all I see is a banner page.
Yeah, yeah, I messed up. Well, I'll
Two hits. Oh, okay, never mind. Smoke them.
I'll have to keep going.
Yeah, I'll keep going.
I was missing for a couple minutes because everything went haywire. as far as
Come on.
Wait. Before you hit that button, what do you think about reading what's the 3
no, you got to get that fighter.
Oh, really?
It's not enough for a retreat. I don't know.
Okay. Alright.
Those 3 tanks are pretty valuable.
Yeah, but it's only 3 tanks. It's not like it's every. That's.
Talking about the Soviet Union here, they build infantry for like the rest of the game.
Yeah, but now how do you defend Caucasus? How do you that's like he's gonna get those 3 tanks anyway if you leave them in Caucasus, isn't he?
I always like keep continuing the attack unless the bomber is still alive. Well, especially.
Wait, you have to kill that bomber, but it is dead.
Yeah.
The bomber's dead.
But, yeah, I think I would press on.
Okay. Yeah, it's definitely like those 3 tanks are invaluable for Russia and holding back Japan a turn or 2. It's just you have to know like if you're not familiar with how to use those tanks in that type of way, then, yeah, I don't. They're just because they're mobile, because of how they mobile 2 spaces. It's real valuable to have that attack power be close to Moscow and away at the same time.
I vote get rid of the fighter and take Ukraine. That's my vote.
That's my vote too.
That's ultimately your guy Joe's decision, and especially if it's a vote. Then yeah.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, see, nice. Yeah.
So yeah, I guess I think I would have retreated there.
That was average.
The tanks aren't in danger because you get to put 4 dudes in Caucasus, so
Yeah, and 2 planes.
Caucasus would have eight things there. Yeah.
But it gives I don't know. I as the German player, when they retreat, like I always it's like almost like automatic I'm gonna win. I mean, I'm only playing like low gold players. I'm not playing platinum players. I guess that should be taken into account. I guess I don't know.
I don't even play platinum players really, unless they randomly
Supposed
pop it,
to.
and they absolutely.
You also had a strong West Russia too, so
Yeah, you get back up.
yeah.
With those 3 tanks, you had a pretty heavy hit that you could have attacked any
Like,
stack.
if West Russia had 4 infantry, obviously you just have to take Ukraine to stop those extra tanks from getting in.
I have personally retreated once, and that's because I literally lost nothing, and he lost everything but 1 fighter. So I retreated.
That's pretty nice.
Yeah, I had to. I had no choice. But I really feel like taking Ukraine is really important.
A thing that you can't do, I think, is like retreat from Ukraine with them having a fighter and a tank alive.
Yeah.
Right.
It's too much threat on Caucasus there.
Yeah, you have
Okay.
a scenario where you just leave that 1 fighter.
So how do we want to respond to this? Are we doing tank stuff? Are we doing 11-2 stuff? Are we doing new bomber stuff?
I feel like, man, I don't know. I feel like I never can convert the like big Ukraine attack with tanks behind it.
What do you mean?
You know how like I guess like the response that I have learned, at least in this situation, is you send like all the ground that can reach Ukraine to Ukraine when they have like the strong Ukraine, and then it builds like 6 tanks behind. But then I feel like it's really hard to convert that. I don't know.
Oh, you mean what's phase 2?
Yeah.
Step 1, steal underpants. Step 3, profit.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, it's tough because he has all the extra stuff, right?
I know.
Sort of stacking Ukraine is not super optimal right now. That said, maybe we just try it. What the hell? Let's try it. It's good enough for Marius and company. Good enough for us, right? I think one of the keys to making this kind of thing work, though, is like a bunch of Japanese planes and playing time.
Yeah.
And we can pick up. I'm still gonna kill this thing. But we're gonna send the transport to Ukraine. I hope that we can get an AA hit on the counterattack.
I'm just gonna say once again, it's Shaky as Germany and Princess as Japan, because I don't think anybody heard me before.
Especially if they just joined, and they wouldn't have unless they scrolled back in the stream.
Well, no, I had everything muted accidentally when I first started. This stream is a mess. It's a mess, but we got it going.
All right, hey everybody. What's been up with Tim anyway? He hasn't made it to the last couple of these.
He's probably just busy, I would suspect.
And then the other thing I've been doing 11 instead of 10. Doing 10 helps stop the UK Navy, but I find doing 11 can single-handedly shut down the militia. I'm gonna try that. And it's just, I hope we don't get decimated. Yeah. I know 11.
Going for your 10 shot.
Yeah. Going for my 10 shot. Who knows? Maybe this will be a short game. We'll get wiped. But...
I've been on the like 6 to season 7 lately.
Yeah, did you get burned?
No, I mean I just like for some reason never win the 10 battle, but then I just been like trying out the like everyone saying do 6 to season 7, you'll never regret it.
I did it forever, and then just recently I've just been starting to do it. Just because if you get a chance to shut down the med shot early like that, I think it's.
I definitely find you usually live with a lot more when you send the 6.
Oh yeah, of course.
Which is interesting.
I think the last
Yeah,
3
like
games
for
I
example, we only got 1 hit. This could be bad for us.
It might make sense for 6
Could be bad for us.
6 to season 7 might be like at its best when you buy the bomber.
Oh, come on.
Oh, we got 0 hits.
Oh.
Oh no. Okay, so here's the situation. It's
Yeah.
2 fighters against a battleship with 1 hit and a destroyer.
Ugh.
We gotta try for it, right?
Yeah.
1 hit only.
Oh god. No hits, no hits, no hits, no hits.
2 hits. We're done. We're done. This game's over.
It's cooked.
Whoa, what? Alright.
We might as well just restart.
I know.
Whoa, aiming for. Okay.
This will play out the round, see what happens, but
Really? I think it's over already.
could be. Yeah.
Wait, you're attacking the US. Hit that. Oh.
Yeah, we did get that one.
We can restart. I'm okay with it.
so far we have a strong Ukraine, a strong West Russia, and a weak, very horrible season 7.
Still, I think season 7 was great. I don't know what you're talking about.
Now, the question is, where do we put all these planes? Can't really stop the fleet drop, so is it even worth blocking anything? I mean, I can't even defend France. It's already got 2 transports. Oh, this is a disaster.
With access to those sound effects. Just, you know.
Oh, I keep looking for my other fighters. No, they're already dead. Oh my god, we're down to 3 fighters.
Yeah, you don't have a lot left.
We got nothing. We got tanks though.
Got tanks, that's for sure. Tanks are us.
Alright, UK.
Yeah, that's interesting. I think we still want an aircraft carrier, right?
Yeah, I think so for flexibility.
I think we still want an aircraft carrier.
You can build whatever you want, put it in 7, and it's perfectly safe.
Should I get a transport or should I bother with the transport? No transport now.
Well, if you get a transport and you're not transporting off this stupid,
Yeah.
you won't really have enough.
Yeah, no.
You know, I was thinking that you go to the north, you take Norway and Finland, and you kill the Finnish guys.
Well, hold on here. I can't do that. I can get a tank. Well, I already have 2 transports, so I need more infantry.
The Russian sub can get the transport, so that's not as big of a deal.
That should be good. 4 infantry and an artillery. That'll save 1 IPC. With the aircraft carrier. Right? Benjamin?
Yep. Yeah, agreed, John.
I'm sorry, I'm looking for approval from my team. I couldn't hear you.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's
Yeah,
okay.
it's
It's okay.
way better. I trust you guys. I trust you guys know what you're doing. So.
Well, we got to get this transport, right? I mean, this sub, right?
No, U.S. can kill it. Unless you're leaving your transport in 10, the U.S. can build a destroyer, and that sub will have nowhere to go.
So yeah, don't bother with it. Okay.
Yeah, only if you're leaving your transport in 10 or 1 to pick up both guys.
That sounds
If you're
good to
bringing it in
me.
to fight, you don't have to bother with the sub.
I think as long as you either leave no transports in range of the sub, or you leave like a basically unwinnable battle for the sub with transports.
So Joe Schmo, you're Soviet Union. I'm having your voice is a little low. I'm having a little trouble hearing you.
Wait, let me raise the capacity.
Well, I think we do this, right? Because what does he have? He has those 3 fighters, that's it? And now, I can use my bomber to get rid of his transport, or I can go after his battleship.
Do we care about the battleship if the transport in the bed dies?
We care about it less, I suppose. We still don't want it there. But I guess, yeah, go for the transport. Which means... Which means we have to land in Caucasus. Now, is that safe? That might not be safe.
Is it safe with the Persia guy, a few of your fighters, and then my next purchase, though?
Well, if I'm the Soviet player, I probably try to strafe Ukraine.
Yeah, and then the only reasonable place you would retreat to is
There's Caucasus.
So I'd put every UK and American thing that can get there.
Alright, alright. We'll risk the bomber. If we lose the bomber, no big deal.
Yeah.
We don't want to lose it, but no big deal.
It's normally a loss anyway.
I'll do that. Take out the transport here.
So is that a battleship and destroyer versus 3 fighters?
Well, I have an aircraft carrier coming. The battleship. I mean, we don't need anything up. I'm sorry. Say that again.
Oh, season 3. If you go up to season 3 like this, you only have a battleship and a destroyer.
Right, but what does he have? He's got 3
fighters.
Okay. Battleship and a destroyer should be good. That should be good. That should be good.
Takes the fight too and wins. His only landing place is in Norway,
And it's one transport. It's one
The
transport.
remainder of the airport. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good tempting idea.
Yeah. Because the other transport's safe and we can build more transports. Alright, I'm just gonna blitz. Should I bother with Libya? What do you think? Blitz it? Take it? Retreat?
It's up to you. That's not a big deal.
It's up to me. Well, he might go hard at India.
I'd say blitz it because the tank can still get back by round 3.
Yeah, we'll blitz it this round, and we'll see, yeah.
The only thing is, though, if you're gonna bring everything from Egypt back, at least want to leave, like, a dude in Egypt. So he doesn't have a 50-50-50 on the tank. You know? And force you back.
Oh, yeah, no, I was just thinking that, like, I would need something to defend it, too.
Mm-hmm. I don't know if blitzing is really all that worth it.
Yeah, it's probably not worth it. We'll just put everything in, like, yeah.
Transjordan.
Yeah, Transjordan. Transjordan sounds good. I think that's my assaults with the UK.
Well, what are you doing with the aircraft here? Are you going to 33?
Bombarding the battleship.
Yeah, the aircraft carrier will try to save, right?
I don't know if it's really worth saving. I think if we're gonna try and attack Caucasus, we may as well get everything we can there. And if you send the aircraft carrier and cruiser to 61, you can send both planes to Caucasus.
I could send both planes to Caucasus.
You're sending the battleship to 3 to bombard, right?
Yeah, yeah. But now if there's no fighter in Szechwan, he might attack Szechwan.
It's not a great attack.
It's not, but it can be really good. Like, I've seen that end up sucking.
Without the UK fighter, I find I take that.
Well, I can move the aircraft carrier back with and not land anything on it. It's the same as moving the transport back, except now there's an aircraft carrier there too.
Okay.
Because what else am I going to do with that aircraft carrier? We could try to save it to block something in the future, instead of buying like a destroyer or something. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens.
Alright.
Alright, I'm going to lock it in.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait, whoa. Send the fighter to Finland. The fighter can't reach Finland, oh. The battleship.
No,
It's the battleship. The battleship. Duh. I was like, I have something else. Okay. Now we're ready.
Well, if you're not sending the fighter to the aircraft carrier, then use your fighter to hit 16 and use your bomb.
Yeah. I was just thinking that. I was like,
Actually, you don't have to
something's
use
not. I
your
was like,
fighter.
something's not right here. I did something wrong. What's up?
You don't even have to use your fighter to hit 16 if you don't want to. I can always just do that with the American one.
But you want me to land the fighter in Caucasus, right?
Yeah, but if you have second doubts and you want to land on the aircraft carrier, it gives you that option. It's up to you, but I'm just saying it's not paramount that you hit that 16 transport.
Is there anything else you could do with that fighter that would be better? Like when we get to your round, your turn.
There are potential attacks.
Yeah, you have potential. Yeah, you might have a potential attack. Let's just go with, because we're gonna do the, yeah. Let's go with it. Well, that's good enough.
One hit.
Cool. No hit back. All right. Put these two fighters back. So the bomber, I'm gonna put the bomber in Moscow. How's that?
It's safe. Nothing can hit it right now.
Yeah, it's just kind of safe there.
Yeah, it's not going to make much of a difference in Caucasus anyway.
No, if we lose Caucasus, I'd rather hold on to the bomber, you know?
Yeah, gives you a chance to do some damage on the retake if it's needed.
Get these Canadians over into Alaska. Put a little stack in Persia. Leave the guy in Burma. Alright.
I like to push the Burma dude to Yunnan and push one guy out of India to Burma, but just personal.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's not
Yeah,
easy
I'm
to
gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. You talked me into it. You twisted my arm.
Oh,
Alright. We happy?
Looks good to me.
Let's roll.
Good luck, X. Oh, wait a minute.
What happened?
One of your fighters is in London.
Ah, that's alright.
Yeah, that should be okay.
That does suck. I wish I had noticed that.
Germany.
Oh, Germany's attacking. That's still not a good attack for them.
It's not a good attack for them, but you know, it's another tempting. It'd be better if the fighter was there. Alright, Japan, you're up.
Cool.
Yeah.
Do we want to hit 33?
Kinda.
Yeah. Do
Maybe
wanna
we
hit
just
53?
just ignore Burma in favor in lieu of 33.
Excuse me. Sorry.
In favor of what? 33?
Just yeah, 233 and just ignore Burma.
Do we
Potentially.
want to hit 53?
I don't know. I feel like we need a little bit of luck here, so maybe we try it light with just 4.
So 2 or 3 transports.
Yeah, hard to say, isn't it?
Yeah. Sending a lot of fighters out. Harm's way. Let's put a dude in Yunnan. Ugh.
Yeah, I think we can get away with putting 37 fleet and 30 forward.
Yeah.
I could see a 3 transport game. I mean, Germany's so weak; it's obviously going to be KG.
So I can do 3 transports, a dude in a tank, or we could do like a fighter, 2 transports, and then whatever.
Whatever you want, man.
I think we can go 3. So let's get it on the board.
No, do it light with the cruiser instead of the extra fighter.
So the reason I send the fighter is because the sub can't hit the fighter, but it can hit the cruiser.
Yeah, but also we're going to be desperate for fighters. We're not desperate for cruisers.
We could try it. And it's just like if we're going light and we need some luck, cruiser gives us a chance at bad luck.
With that attitude.
With that.
I'm kind of vested now.
What do we need to look out for here? Can I send both the battleship and the destroyer to 61? Are we safe in 60? We don't know. Are we safe in 62? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Only if we take. No, potentially not. It's not great.
What can get it?
The bomber in Moscow, if they retake Birdie.
But not in 60. 60 safe, right? As long as you kill the American
As
carrier.
long as we kill the Americans, but you know we're doing Pearl Light, so it's a little dangerous.
It is. Try 61 with just the battleship.
Sketch.
Maybe some destroyer too.
Let's send this artillery to Yunnan or to Omni.
It depends what we're doing with what's it to get the rest of the fighters.
All the fighters are now spoken for.
Yeah, in that case, that's on the top. And I would send the extra artillery, extra infantry to Union.
Well, then we don't have a guy to protect planes landing.
Well,
we don't
on
have a
planes.
lot. Well, so we don't have a lot of planes that can land in Kwangtung, by the way.
Yeah. But we'll have the 2 on the carrier.
We'll
Right.
have 2 on the carrier, yeah. So that would be a reason to hold the guy back in Kwangtung, so we could have 2 more in Kwangtung.
True. But it also makes the other battles versus better.
Does. Yeah, we're stretched a little thin.
Yeah, but we have to take a chance. We need that little
Yeah.
positive momentum.
Well, we can go here, and we can hold one guy back in Kangsu. About that.
Well, if we did that, We send a Manchurian to Anway then? Just do a
What?
little. We send a Manchurian to Anway then? Just do a little across the board shuffle.
I think we need to send 3 to Bury,
I don't think so. You got 3 transports.
just in case of 60, just in case Q keep 62 safe. You know what I mean?
Minor will be not. What's going 62? Nothing's going 62.
Well, okay. What if we fail Pearl?
Stop that. Stop that. If we fail Pearl, then we're going to have a carrier with a fighter with 2
Yeah.
fighters. Overloaded carrier.
All right, here. Let me say this. I guess like if so, we have 5 going on. Wait, we have an artillery going. We have a plane going. We should be all right in that battle. Even if he wants to take like 2 dudes from Szechuan to that attack,
Yeah, I'd rather have another infantry on my personally.
I think it's okay for us though, because it means the 2 American guys are not going backwards. You know?
But it's also nice to kill the 2 Americans early. I mean,
Well,
I don't know.
what I mean is that the 2 Americans in Szechuan, right? Like the only risk
Yeah.
of Anway right now is just like, oh, they might hit Anway with the 2 guys in a plane.
that's not the only risk. It's you want to clear it in 1 round.
Oh, we're gonna clear. I mean, it might not. What I'm saying is, it might not be 1 round. We might lose a dude. Might lose 2 dudes. But I think it's okay. Just to keep the one guy out to know where he should go.
All for what? Just to have 1 extra guy in variation.
No, well, yeah, because so again, this is the insurance plan for Pearl Light, right? Because if we fail, we have no safe place for our transports.
We do. We get 60. We have
No,
60
if
with a loaded carrier.
If we fail Pearl,
Yeah, we'll have a loaded carrier.
oh, okay. Fine. Well, then we won't have the planes in Kwangtung. Good thing.
Yeah, well, we got to protect the transports, and then we need the planes and plane time. So
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not.
just don't fail.
I'm just
Stop
not that
this
worried about
Negative
Anway.
Nancy talk.
Really, I'm not worried about Anway. I guess is the thing. I don't know. Then do we even want to send 2 to Bury? Because it gives him a 3-on-2 even if we clear in 1 turn.
I think so.
Okay.
Easy way to get rid of Russians. That's what I'm saying. You got the extra transport. It's easy to get back to Bury. So
Yeah. It's just annoying. Alright. Do it.
what if we fail?
Well, it's like we are taking a lot of risks here, so.
I know, but like I was ready to resign after my turn. So any other actions, bonus action.
Of course.
Paid off for them with me together.
50% on hit back so far. Alright, sub missed. Or sub hit. Oh, babe. Oh, okay.
Ooh, aren't you glad we didn't send that fighter?
Alright,
No way.
what do you want to take the sub?
Well, it's interesting. If we leave the sub alive, the Forces' destroyer can get it. If we leave the cruiser, maybe he'll send the battlefield. Probably not.
Well, the only thing he really has is a destroyer because the sub got killed.
Well, and the battleship. And the actual Hawaii fighter.
Yeah, no, I mean, like, in terms of fodder, he just has a destroyer. So maybe we
Yeah.
want the cruiser, because the cruiser has a better chance to kill the destroyer.
You go either way on that.
Yeah, I know.
If you leave the cruiser, also you're giving UK sub a chance at it.
That's fine. I think. Yeah, Yeah, I like the cruiser here to stay.
Okay.
It also blocks so we can safely put our stuff in 44 if we want.
That is true.
Of course, you gotta hit. We missed both first rolls. So, it's great.
Sorry, we don't need that extra. Good.
Man, told you, man. That
Okay. At least some type of positive development.
do we want to go to 44
We want to go to 44.
or 52?
I don't know. I don't really have a preference, do you? From 52, the bomber can hit Croatia. From 44, it can hit Burma.
32, I guess, here? Because we lost a fighter?
Oh, you did lose a fighter? Crap.
Yeah,
Get that fighter in third.
I know. $60 safe, right? I think something like this.
Well, if we're going at 32,
Uh-huh.
I was going to say, do we need the battleship? I think it's yes. Yeah, we need to still need a battleship.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, it seems like okay like this. And I'll be right back.
USA.
Okay.
Just shove Germany.
What's your plan? What's your plan, Stan?
Plan stand. Alright. Normal buy is what I'm thinking, guys.
Okay.
Looking like a aircraft carrier, destroyer, and 2 transport.
2 guys.
No, I don't need 2 guys. I'll just save it for the next time.
No, I get the 2 guys. I guess you don't need the 2 guys. You don't have 2
Oh.
transports. You're down 2 transports.
Yeah, I don't need the 2 guys.
You're right.
I don't think we care about the Japanese cruiser.
Well, Germany doesn't have an air force. I can send a destroyer. Well, you could send the UK sub. Or John can, I mean. Honestly.
Yeah, man. I'm cool with it.
Alright. Yeah, yep. I don't think I really have any attacks.
You gonna leave the cruiser?
I really don't see any reason not to kill those things. I think that's all I'm gonna send though. If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. I'm not out much.
Is the cruiser in 19? Do you want to? You're gonna have that in 12 or 11 this round.
11. I won't give them a shot on the cruiser.
Okay, so yeah, just combat move it in anyway.
I've lost that fight so many times. You have no idea. But I will show you what happens when I try this.
They probably have it submerged anyway.
Yeah, but I mean, if it doesn't exist, it's not set to submerge.
Yeah, no, I was actually talking to Ben because I don't think there's gonna be a fight to lose, Ben.
Yeah. Yeah, you know what though? I'm lost.
I believe you. What the fuck? Oh my
I
god.
was like, I'm not going. I know I'm gonna lose.
Oh my god. I can't fucking believe that.
Yeah, anyway. Other moves. Yeah, I mean, you guys wouldn't know. It's real unlikely chance, but
You should have gone with your gut. You should have gone with your gut.
yeah, I would. But you guys would have. You guys may question me.
I
Afterwards. Like, come on, man.
no, I wouldn't have questioned you.
Okay, so do I go
Oh.
by for RD4 infantry here?
Yeah, four infantry. Yeah. Who did that?
Yeah, four infantry. That's my normal buy.
Yeah, this is your like only opportunity to really get those attacking units.
That's true. And then it's just straight green.
You really need 4 artilleries though.
I prefer to buy 4 artillery here.
Well, what do you think about 431 getting a tank instead of an artillery?
The more artillery, gives me more options to attack later, and it's more, especially with the 6 tank by Germany. If they rush those tanks forward, and say we get really good strafe on Ukraine this round, we have a lot of attack power into advancing tanks.
Yeah. Alright.
We have to see if we can get a good strafe on Ukraine. I think we can, can't we? I think we have to go for it, right?
Yeah, oh, for sure.
Yeah, I think we should be able to.
Can we do it without the fighters? Is that possible?
Probably.
Probably, yeah. Question is, what do they do if they're not
Nothing, maybe.
this con?
You might be able to try 1 infantry, 2 fighters, and
No.
Bellow.
Definitely not do that. You either hit this with most of everything you have, or you don't hit it.
I mean, then I don't know. Then you might want to send the fighters, but risking Soviet fighters is risky. What does this even say here? What are we even looking at? Let's see.
The end game.
It's not giving me a reading. I'm not getting a reading. What are you sending in there?
It says it's favorable.
So it's 11 infantry, 2 artillery, 3 tanks, and then the 2 fighters. I guess.
So that's
You're not looking at what it gets right there.
If we were
16,
attacking with the intent to
17,
conquer, it's 82%.
26. That's like 4 or 5 hits.
We're looking at strafing though.
Right.
I think this would be the way to do it though. Because if you get 4 or 5 hits in the first round, then you have the option to potentially go a second round and then clear more of them.
Might need to send the fighters.
So Joe,
What?
I'll give you a pass because you probably don't know the rules, but not supposed to use calculators and writing names.
I will close.
Oh, I didn't know he was using a I'm sorry. I didn't know he was using one.
I was too slow. Anyway,
I was just counting it in my head. You're gonna get like.
So
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
because he said like something like 88.6%. I'm like, yeah, that
Oh,
sounds like a
oh. No, we're expecting 4 or 5 hits, I think, and he's expecting 5 or 6, I think.
oh, that's 2. Yeah, you're pretty right in the number there. I think our hits are a little less than that.
So, like, I don't know. We might need those 2 fighters. That we have to think about that.
Yeah, we're looking at like 4, maybe. 4 would be nice.
Also, if we send the fighters, that's gonna be. I think that's like 6 because like 2.5.
Yeah, that gives you like 5 or 6 hits.
Mm-hmm. Which, if we send the fighters, if we roll twice, that's probably almost clearing it.
We just might lose a Soviet fighter. Are we willing to lose a Soviet fighter?
Yeah, I'd say so.
I think with the reduced German Air Force, maybe.
Yeah, Germany's gonna be tough on trading for a bit.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. If you know. I think we have to strafe Ukraine. I don't think we have a choice. And I think the goal is to get a couple of those tanks even. And then get out the Caucasus. All the infantry and at least a couple of those tanks. And get out to Ukraine, to Caucasus.
Depending on how much we kill on the strafe, we might be able to stack West Russia.
We'll see. We'll see.
That'd be the ideal position to stack.
It would, but we also have to protect Caucasus now.
Well, if we get like all but 1 or 2 tanks, that's all he's sending into that fighter, tanks and fighters.
Yeah.
Like that's a good trade right there for a few allied fighters, you know. So we'll just have to see how this goes first. But if we could retreat to West Russia, that'd be ideal. That'd be the ideal situation to look for.
Alright, send it, and then probably.
Alright, pray to the dice gods, boys.
Oh, I don't believe in them.
Shh. I don't believe in them either, but just sometimes I do.
The dice atheist.
Yeah. Oh, that was nice. That was nice.
Wow.
3 for 6.
Can we go again? Is it? He's got 6 units there.
That's,
Well, we get 5 hits. I'd say, I don't know. How
I'd say it's pretty close to
capturing
to,
it.
to, to capping it. It's pretty close to capping it.
Like, you would only take this if you felt extremely lucky.
I don't know if we can go again. What do we have left?
8 infantry, 2 artillery, and then the tanks and planes. 3 tanks.
We have
That's
8
6.
infantry and 2 artillery.
Well, if we retreated now, we would have 18 and West Russia and an AA gun versus their 18 attackers.
We're expecting 5 hits. It's really close. I don't know.
I'm pretty sure we're gonna take it. If you go again, you're gonna take that territory. Just feel it.
Yeah.
We can't give Germany a chance to get back into this game. I think we retreat to West Russia with all 18 things that we can. We give them that option to hit, because if they hit without the fighters, they have 15 going to our 18.
Yeah.
Counting an AA gun as one of the 18.
No, you're right.
But-
You're right.
If they attack with the 3 fighters, that gives our AA gun the max amount to hit them.
Yeah.
So I think we retreat, we hold the line here, we have their luck work against them rather than our luck.
Okay.
And we leave them focus fight if they want to sack their tanks for those ally here. We put 4 dudes there. If they're attacking Caucasus, they're not attacking West Russia, and then that gives Moscow a lot of opportunity to get money next turn. They can hit Bello, Karelia, and Ukraine, and retake Caucasus, no problem. That would be most of the German front line forces gone, and those 6 tanks won't mean much.
I guess the other thing is the fighters hitting Caucasus have to.
Yeah, they would have to land. Well, not necessarily Ukraine. They could land in Bello. And then they could have 3 tanks, or 6 tanks, 3 infantry, 2 fighters, and an AA gun. Or even those 4 dudes if they wanted in Bello. Like, if they sent them, they could protect them, no problem. It'd cost them a lot, you know. They'd have a lot of out of position way out here in the middle of nowhere, but I could do it. And they could even go to Karelia. But yeah, retreating. That personally, my vote would be retreat everything to West Russia and hold there.
Okay, it does kind of feel bad if we lose the UK and US planes, though.
Yeah, I'm thinking about that.
But look at what they're sending to.
I know.
Like what they would send.
I know.
Like most of the builder. Like once you put 4 dudes there, it would look a lot better. There would be 4 dudes and there'd be 5 dudes and 2 air there. They'd at least have to send quite a few to do it. And if they sent their planes there, you're right, they would have to land in Ukraine. That's what you mean though. So if they use their air, it's pretty much dead. You know, unless they overstacked it, then we would just send everything at them. But if they didn't use their air and use their main ground, then they're sending quite a bit there, you know.
I'm on the fence here. I can't decide which one's the better move.
I guess, like, if we have a large stack in West Russia, they can't really hit it.
West Russia is the best spot to hold. It's just, is he gonna be able to pull a maneuver and get those aircraft?
Well, you could definitely kill them.
Yeah, I know.
But if we hold West Russia, that's so much more pressure on Germany. Because if we go to Caucasus, then what is it? What are they worried about? West Russia and Ukraine. They're not worried about Bello. They're not worried about Karelia. They're not worried about Archangel. If we go to West Russia, we're making them worry about 2 other territories, and they less odds of holding a different one. Like, we're putting max pressure on Germany in this KGF. We got to make them make choices. We got to make them come to us rather than Turtle. And we got to put that pressure onto every territory that we safely can.
Yeah, they should be able to replace those easily, so yeah.
Yeah, well, that's the other thing. The US can buy a fighter.
Yeah.
Be okay. And the UK's got a decent amount. And it's going to cost Germany anyway. And the UK's got a...
And so now,
little
do we use 5 infantry to protect them, or do we not even bother?
There's 5 there already. You put all 4.
We could have
kills.
6 there. We could have 6 there. There's already 1 there. Do we put an extra 5 in there?
I think you need everybody in West Russia. You got to put everybody you can in West Russia. Because it's 18 to 18, I think, if I remember the numbers. It's our 18 versus their 18. 13, 15, yeah, it is. It's 18 versus 18, and one of ours is... Well, it's actually, we have 19 if you count the AA gun.
They do also.
Yeah, I think that's cool. We could put 1 more in Caucasus if we needed to.
Yeah, I think we can do that. We can have 6 infantry there.
Okay, that's alright.
Because he has no artillery. He's got tanks and fighters, but he's got no artillery. He's got, you know.
No, he doesn't. But
Doesn't have a lot of
Doesn't.
infantry either.
No, he doesn't. Yeah, I guess you could spare one if you wanted to. The way I like to play Rush is as conservative as possible.
I know. That's why I'm wondering, should we put anything in Caucasus and just leave it though?
Oh, you definitely, yeah. You want to send, at least have to put your build there.
Yeah, but I mean, you know, you could put 2 there, you could put 3 there, you could put 4 there, 5 there.
Whoa, that's way too many. If you're holding West Russia, that's depleting West Russia.
No, I mean, ultimately, at the end, the amount of Soviet units that could end up there is another 2, 3, 4, 5. Doesn't have to be 5.
Well, right. But
I'm saying, what's the right number?
There is no. I think if you
Just
wanted
put it all?
to
Okay.
better number, you would add one more. That's pushing the limit of West Russia enough, in my mind anyway.
Okay. All right.
So,
Let's go with it.
there's one more-
We've taken long enough. I think we could go with that. Yeah.
Wait, why are you putting one dude in the Far East there?
Draws either a transport or the Burg units away in a direction they don't really want to go.
Why not leave a dude in? I don't know.
You don't need a guy in Archangel though. There's no tanks. You're just giving them a target with that, I think. Unless you want to give them a target. Unless you want them to, you know, they only have the 3 fighters, I guess.
Well, it makes that guy adjacent to West Russia.
It does. You're right. It does.
As opposed to taking an extra turn to get there.
That's interesting though, because if you leave it open, they send a dude. That's one less dude Germany has, and it's just for 1 money, potentially. And
Yeah, I usually leave that empty in this case if he doesn't have tanks.
That's fair. I can do that. Okay. She there, and then it's the Moscow guy going.
Well, where else is he going to use his fighters outside of the big battles? France and Finland. Like, if he doesn't use his fighters in Archangel, I don't know.
No, I was just saying, do you want to like force him to have to use all 3 of his fighters somewhere if he wants to, like, trade that? Maybe you should put the infantry there.
I mean, ideally, we want to force Germany to make certain moves, right?
Yeah, go with your gut. Go ahead. Let's.
It is ultimately your turn.
Were we putting Moscow guy in West Russia?
I was gonna say Caucasus, right? Just put him in the 4 infantry in Caucasus. Make it.
That seemed like the general consensus.
Yeah.
They have.
Yeah, make it as difficult as possible for him to get those fighters.
Just got a feeling was shaky though. Adding one more guy tilted him to not taking the attack.
Honestly, I don't want him to take the attack. Is you know.
Okay.
Okay. So, a couple things to talk about here. One, I kind of feel like, as bad as that was, we got let off the hook a little bit there. Could have been much worse for us. I thought if I was them, I would have gone again. It seems unlikely to get the 6 hits, but. So, 2 questions, I guess. This sub in 11, do we want to put it in an awkward place to force his destroyer in a weird position, or do we just want to take the 1 in 3 chance of killing the destroyer?
One second.
I mean,
Sorry, yeah, I was texting some. What's the question?
okay, so let's start with the season 11. Do we want to move the sub to an annoying position, force the destroyer out of position for a turn, or do we want to take the 1 in 3 chance of killing a destroyer?
toss up. I think we did that last time, right? And I got the destroyer. So
Yeah, I kind of feel like the sub's going to be better on offense here
yeah,
than it is on defense. Next, let's talk about buy. So I'm definitely getting a piece of air. So it's either going to be a bomber and 10 land units or a fighter and 11 infantry.
I think you would have to determine whether you need the extra infantry right now, and if you want to be more offensive. Because if you don't need the infantry, you want to be more offensive, then you should get the bomber. If you think you're going to want to hold some positions, you should get the plane.
Yeah, I mean, the bomber's good for all sorts of stuff, but I just feel like with the battleship already in play, that the bomber is going to be less useful. So I think I'd rather just get the fighter and 11 dudes. It's the extra piece on the map for us right now.
Yeah, that's super fair.
So what I'm looking at is I'm looking at stacking Corellia. We'll just get out. It was really smart of them to deck Finland because I put all my infantry in Poland. I had nothing to hold it. So it's actually a really smart play by them.
Yeah.
So Russia has 10, 11, 12, 13, 15,
Yeah, I usually
16.
find this opening leads to a Corellia stack. Like almost.
So they have 18 things.
Maybe
We
18,
have 4,
14,
5,
18,
5.
9, 13, 14,
15,
16, 17.
So we
18,
easily
19,
have it
20,
covered.
21, 22, 23. Yeah.
Easily covered.
Yeah.
Do we
Yeah,
think it's
like I said,
worth?
I usually find this leads to a Corellia stack.
Do we think it's worth? hitting
Unless
Finland?
we do have 4 airplanes from Japan.
Okay, well, let's talk about that option. So that would look something like we have
15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 20. It's 20. Plus the
22,
3 planes is
23,
23. 15,
plus
16,
your
20,
plus your 4 planes, so we'd be at 27 if we had a European.
Yeah. And he doesn't have 27.
Doesn't. Problem with that, I guess not the problem, but the situation with that is I have so few infantry on them.
You do have very few infantry. You would have 7.
6. It's 6 infantry and an artillery. So, like, the only way I would do a Ukraine thing is if we could legitimately threaten a West Russia take.
If you really needed it.
And I don't want to give up Karelia. But just
Yeah.
that's
I think
too
if
easy.
you wanted,
Too easy for UK to just walk into Season 5 right now.
yeah.
So if we lived in a world where we stack Ukraine, what does that get us? Does that force them off of West Russia? Does that force them into Caucasus?
Is 8 of 3. So he gets 1 hit of infantry.
UK can add a bunch of units to West Russia.
Another 2 hits, so it's 3 hits. Another 2. So probably gets like 5 hits first round. If they strafe, right?
Count the 5 guys in Caucasus. So I'm counting
Yeah.
closer to 7 hits.
I was saying there's like 13 infantry that roll at 1, right?
Call that 3
So
hits.
then I called it 2 hits, and then
You-
he's
I
got
always
two
overestimate
artillery.
them.
No, but I was gonna give you the.
Yeah.
I was because you get like 2 hits, and then you have like 2 more hits with the 4 infantry combo, or the 2 infantry combo, and then they have like 2 more hits, and then you have like probably 2 in the remainder, so that's 5 or 6, I think, depending if they get lucky.
My big issue with the whole thing is I don't want to give up Karelia. It's just too easy for UK to just walk in, especially if we leave the 2 Finland guys alive. They come in with, well, I guess they only got 3 in the mainland. That said, I'm just more comfortable with the play style of stacking Curly.
Yeah.
If that's okay with you.
Russia's very strong. You're gonna have a hard time with
Let's-
Bella in Ukraine.
Let's just try and preserve a bunch of units. Try and get some efficient trading going on.
You gotta take Archangel
Why?
if you sack Corellia. Just have
Why do you say that?
just gives the opportunity for them to fail Archangel. So they have to put more into Moscow, maybe if they fail.
Or we lose it. Because it's not efficient, because I need at least one plane for France minimum.
Yeah. I would just say like one plane, one do target.
I think I'm gonna try Finland instead. I'm sorry,
I want to hit Finland.
I do.
Yeah, what's gonna be tough is
What's that?
you're gonna hit a lot of Bello and a lot of Ukraine.
Yeah,
It's how
there's just gonna be some. There's just gonna be some turns where we don't trade Ukraine. I think that's just we're gonna have to live in that world as well. You can build up if you run infantry.
yeah. This game is rough.
Yeah, but weirdly, like I said, weirdly, I feel like they let us have they could have done a lot more damage. Like I would not have sent the planes to Ukraine. I would have sent the dude and 2 planes to Bello.
Yeah.
Can we not fail France, please? Please and thank you. Start with our little sub fight. Ooh, we got a hit. That's a pretty valuable sub. We killed 4 ships. One hit on me. Are you serious? Is it worth it going again? Popping artillery? Should I save the infantry? I'm desperate for infantry.
Sorry, what was it?
So there's one. We each got 1 hit in Finland. I got an infantry as an artillery.
Oh.
Is it worth popping the artillery, or am I desperate for infantry? I was hoping for it.
I know. Well, if you were hoping to clear to hit you anyway in Finland, probably. So, no, like, yeah, you know what I mean? Like, you would be putting 2 guys there anyway.
Yeah. You get 2 units, you got 2 hit backs.
Oh. Ugh.
Yeah. France got hit back. Yeah, 3 units, 3 hit back. This game is not being kind to us. So how many UK things can hit Baltic? Do I need to put
Baltic?
extra? Yeah, do I need to put extra stuff to protect it?
You could do 4 plus 2 planes and 2 bombers and a bomber and it's actually 3 planes and a bomber if you landed in Finland.
No, it's only 2 planes. Right? Three movement for a plane.
Oh
three
yeah,
Baltic.
yeah, just the 2. For some reason, it's the Finland and Baltic connect.
So, what can hit Karelia? And on the first 15.
Same things. Well, actually, plus 1 plane.
Yeah. But we're gonna build 2. Okay? No, I'll build the 5 there. You really not do that. Just leave 1 thing behind. this game's nasty.
Yeah. I
Ju-
think you might want planes and Corellia. I don't know. Gross.
He sounds so demoralized.
Sorry.
He sounds so demoralized.
Yeah. It's rough. I don't want to give away something, but do something. Why did my computer-
Just try to do this. And see what the damage is. You need to get some dice somewhere at some time.
Oh, that's a song. Anyway. Yo, UK. What you thinking, John? John?
Sorry. Yeah, I'm here. I'm here. I was muted. Excuse me.
No worries.
I mean, I'm thinking. Do you want me to take Norway, or what's?
Up to you.
I mean, I don't really want it. I'd rather the U.S. have that, but it's gonna take so long.
Oh yeah, the US is way behind. I can take France and Southern if you want.
Say that again.
I may as well take France and Southern. There's no real point. I mean,
Yeah, no, I'm gonna take France. And Southern? What are you talking about, Southern?
or Northwest. Whoops.
Oh, okay. That's where you had me confused. Yeah, no, I was going to do that, but are we just gonna leave Norway for now? Like,
I think, yeah, I think so. Because you can't take all three, right?
I can't
No,
take.
he's only.
Yeah, I got 2 transports. Yeah.
I think you get your 4th transport now, though.
That may be. We do that. 1,
That you buy more air or Persia, I see.
3, 6.
I think UK takes you, or tries to take Ukraine here, since it's only 1 defender.
I think trying to take French Indo is worth it too.
That would put my purchase at 9 infantry, 1 artillery, and a tank. A transport. Excuse me, a tank. I could get 2 artillery, even. I can get another artillery.
Well,
I think we get a 2nd artillery if we think we are gonna need it to trade.
But do we want a fighter instead of the transport? I think is the question.
the transport.
I think that the transport
Okay.
speeds up how quickly we can pressure.
Yeah, America's way behind.
Okay. So that's the buy then.
It seems solid. So, yeah.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Are you thinking of landing your planes in West Russia or India?
Uh,
I think we need a plane in India. Maybe.
I keep looking at this Baltic. Alright, India.
Oh, you can only bring 2.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 4, 6. You can only bring 6 right now.
Well, do we need them in India?
Well, at least, I think Joe was right. At least 1.
Okay.
But probably what it looks like you could do reasonably is you could send your bomber and infantry to French Indochina. You could send both planes to Ukraine and infantry, and then you can use the Caucasus plane to land in India, and the Sichuan plane to land in West Russia.
Well, I want to take Ukraine, right?
Yeah.
The
or-
bomber in French Indo.
Yeah, and you can send both fighters to Ukraine.
Yeah, that's true. One of those 2 fighters. Yeah, like you said.
1, 2, 3, 4, and then land one of them in.
No Princess left. But yeah, French Indo's not really necessary to take.
It's really nice when you get it, though. It's really nice.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, you got both bombards to France. Yep. Oh, you can use your battleship bombard for France.
You're right, I can.
Actually, I want to move in the Sea Zone 13 to take Morocco as the U.S. I guess, yeah. Yeah, I don't need any of your UK ships to do it.
No. If you take Morocco, you can't send anything there. Well, the battleship.
send
You
a
can send the battleship, yeah.
But if I have the Russian submarine in 13,
Yeah, you put the sub there.
yeah, I think that's worth it.
Yeah, because you just have your U.S. carrier 13 with my Russian sub. It should be okay.
Yeah, because if the battleship gets 1 hit, then it hits the sub. And it's likely that we'll get 2 hits because of the 2 fighters.
Alright, these battles, I'm locking it in.
Looks good to me.
Mm-hmm.
Let's roll! Vive la France! Cruiser miss. Battleship hit. Come on, bomber. Don't let me down. There's a hit. No hit back. That's a nice little win.
Yeah, Joe?
I think you have to keep the South Africa infantry where he is right now.
Yeah. Yes. The bomber would be dead if you don't. Oh.
That's a nice, clean round.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so that infantry can't move, but do I block Egypt, right?
I don't think it's worth blocking Egypt. You can if you want to, because the way our dice have been, that one guy might kill all the Germans.
As long as we have a way to kill the tank.
I guess, yeah, okay. We'll hold it. Yeah, you guys are right. We don't
Yeah,
necessarily need to block it.
The French Indo, it'll land in India, and it will be able to hit it.
Can I afford to put an infantry in Burma?
Yeah. Yeah. What are you doing with the Persia guys?
I don't know. Like, what's his threat on stacking Burma?
I think maybe 2 infantry go into Caucasus, so you can
Yeah.
maybe potentially take Ukraine again.
Well, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Wait, Caucasus? Oh, I mean, no. I kind of want at least 1 or 2 in Kazakh. Actually, just 1. He doesn't have any tanks in range.
Yeah, I'll put 1. I don't know. I don't want him to stack up Burma. You think he's gonna stack up Burma though?
I mean, the buy for Japan round 1 is geared towards J3.
He could.
Yeah, he's got tanks on Japan there.
So should I put those infantry back in India?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
safe.
I think so. I guess that was
Yeah.
that's also kind of the reason that I moved an infantry into the Far East. It's because if he wants to clear that, that disrupts his tempo on round 3 attack.
Right. That's why I've got the American bomber where it is. Probably move your guys out of Alaska too.
Yes, I have to, so that the infantry can meet up with this transport.
Oh, it's the infinity symbol.
Put you there. Put you there.
Yep.
Alright. How does that look?
Right.
Alright, I'm gonna lock it in.
Good to me.
Yep. Alright, good luck, Axis. Good luck, Princess.
Put another artillery there.
Throw
Yeah.
the word luck. Throw the word luck in our face.
Alright.
100% hit back. So we get 0% hit backs.
It's been rough, yes.
Yeah, no disagreement there. Just hoping it changes. It's like,
Need to take a chance somewhere. Win a thing.
if you're talking Princess, you're muted.
Princess?
Yeah, I was just looking at things.
So yeah, this is the time to decide to do India or not to do India.
I think north we go slower.
Where's the UK from?
In India.
1, 2, 3. Gonna say problem is we can't use the bomber in Far East unless we have protection for the bomber to move in variation. And that protection can come either from taking Far East and YouTube or from dropping transport for some planes into variation. We could try just one infantry to Far East, keep the other infantry at Perry, and have it as a
I
landing
think
spot.
I'm gonna go. I think I'm just gonna go one Yuku, one Soviet Far East, take the bomber up to Far East. Like I think we just have to like try
Yeah,
and get
just
as
have to do it.
good as we can.
I think one transport to 36 for Vietnam. I don't know if India's in the cards or not. If it is, we gotta go now.
I don't think we could sack Burma.
Or- like 10 things there. Yeah, it's not enough. Yeah, did a good job defending. Brought back all the Egypt stuff. You want to start saving a couple bucks each round until we get enough of that first complex. And maybe we'll just try to do a really efficient, like 83 each turn type of thing.
Yeah. So what we could do here is like one transport to 36. We can buy a transport, buy 7 guys, save 5.
Yeah, I like that.
Or 36, 37, 38, 39, maybe 40.
It'd be
Yeah,
neat.
80, 40.
It'd be neat if we had 2 survivors in French Indo, so that we could threaten like Egypt or transport and that kind of stuff.
So I think I like 7 dudes at a transport here.
Yeah, I do too.
So we can do this if we want.
Yeah, you want. What I do want though is we get as many fighters as possible to land in Hanwei so that we can get them to Karelia.
Be careful, it's destroyer. We're here.
Bomber can hit. Oh yeah, he already moved it. Never mind.
Thing is that
Do we want a second bomber in 36? Do we need it to protect 61, I guess?
61 he is a bomber. So we need something besides just a destroyer.
And technically we gotta
We
win.
have one plane from 52, so
We gotta win far east in order to protect the new transport. Although I guess we could bring back a carrier, at least fighter in the emergency or something.
So the question, so I think we just go like this to French Indo.
Say that again?
It might be we just only do this to French Indo.
Yeah, I think that's enough. Again, we need the best to work for us. So
Yeah, it might just be this is all the attacks.
good luck.
Yeah. If you want to save fighters, we can't send them to Burma. Then.
Right. I'm okay with this. Alright, that's neat. Right.
Oh, you won Burma.
This one's kind of weirdly important right now.
Yeah, he hit back. Should
Oh,
clear
we
it?
didn't kill him?
Should I try and kill it?
No. 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 It's not. Maybe we should have
Just
just sent
hustle in
transport.
there. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, the fighter could protect it from 52, right?
No.
Oh, no. Oh, we're gonna have to put a transport there.
You can't put a naked transport there.
We could have the carrier from 61 and the fighter from 52.
Yeah. Guess we'll put a tank there while we're at it.
Yeah, for sure.
Where'd my other tank go? What happened?
Loaded it onto a transport.
Oh, oops. I think we hold everything in Yunnan.
Well, we hit it just a tumor.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'd push up.
Then I think we should put
Some of the on-way guys in there.
another guy.
Yeah, I mean, there's really no reason. There's really no reason to have anything on with this.
Well, the fighters.
What could get him?
Nothing really, I guess.
A UK bomber.
It's a UK bomber. It's fine, I think.
Yeah, that's fine. Can we get the destroyer up to 36? Question mark. That way, if we want to consider like a 34 thing, we have to support.
So, you like the battleship better than 62 than the carrier, but the carrier and leave the destroyer in 61.
Without a fighter on it, or with a fighter?
With the fighter.
I kind of like it like this, but
Actually, I
definitely
think it's fine. No, it's
I
fine.
can see what you're saying.
I think it's fine. I think it's fine.
Everything's fine. This is fine. I'll be right back again.
Hey, Skywalker and Evan Deer. Thanks for watching. Whose turn is it? Ben?
Yep. Just figuring things.
That's cool. That's cool.
I think the only attack is Morocco. But unless you see anything else.
Yep, you are correct. It is just Morocco.
Yeah, take Morocco.
Well, it looks like it anyway. There are some Asian plays we could do. There's 7 there.
You might want to go for Xinjiang. It would be nice if you got it. But then your fighter can't reach West Russia.
Yeah, that's the only thing with it. It'd be forced to land in Caucasus again. Moscow.
Yeah, I think I'll pass. I'll just move in the Caucasus.
Yeah, that battle's usually a bust anyway. For one IPC.
Yeah. Although, if you look at the positioning, it puts Japan in that
Yeah,
zone.
it would be nice. It would be a nice little win.
Yep. But I think we're in it, so don't have to quite play that way.
What did you want? I missed it.
Not much happened.
What? No. What did you say you could do, but you're not doing? I missed what you were talking about.
An assault in Xinjiang that we're not going to make.
Yes.
Oh.
I guess your destroyer slowly makes its way back towards Europe.
Uh-huh. I think that's everything.
Central US units, are they going north?
Those guys are fine. They're
Okay.
actually probably don't even have to move these guys, honestly.
Oh,
Probably should. Yeah, they're essential so the transports can use them. It comes down to it.
mm-hmm.
Yep, just a quick American turn. Alright.
Alright, so 5 dudes to artillery with 23 to spend here. I think I send 1 or 2 infantry after Bello.
What infantry and 2 fighters you could do? The Bello? I don't think you need to use 2 fighters there. I mean 2 infantry.
Yeah.
It doesn't get you much if you win it, so it's it's just worth 1 infantry. Are we gonna be able to hold this?
We should have asked that question before we went to their fight.
I know.
I mean, we have 10 more of my units. that
We
can
should
go
be able to
there.
hold it.
Yeah.
And then, I mean, that's 19, 24, 25, like 28.
We have enough to hold it, yeah. It's just he can come in hard with those tanks. There's a lot of tanks. We'll have to put, like,
Yeah,
as much as we can in there.
it's an expensive fight. Let's take it, though. unless I wanted to, like, wanted to attack Yakut and then just retreat the 3 to Venki. Possibly.
I don't know. Probably just
I'm going to.
probably use one of those infantry to block Archangel.
That's true. Yes.
Yep.
Yes. So this is the only attack then.
If you wanted to, you could send 2 to Yakut. Like 1 from Far East and 1 from there, and if it goes wrong, you can just retreat the Survivor to.
You could do that. You know, you could do that. Maybe you should do that. Send
Yeah.
and send 1. Yeah, that might be a good idea. I forgot you had that guy. Did he assault that and it didn't work out for him?
Yeah, he lost it. Retreat with the bomber. Okay, it didn't work out.
Yeah, just retreat.
Only needed 1. As it turns out.
I mean, in all fairness, that would have been pretty nasty if that worked out with the way the Far East already worked out for him.
Yeah.
Alright, and then Russian sub goes there.
Yeah.
Kazakh guy goes back here, I guess. Or
Yeah,
not.
yeah, you need him there
Moscow makes sense.
because we need I mean, we.
So,
Well, I guess it's fine. I guess, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I'm overthinking it.
okay. Keep the tanks in West Russia there.
Because what can he put in Kazakh? Are we gonna be able to dead zone Kazakh?
Yeah.
7-9 ground. I mean, about 7 units.
We bought 7 units, and then we got 3 tanks and the 2 fighters. Is it worth it to keep like 1 unit behind or something? 2 units behind?
He's got, what, 11? Wait, that'd be 10, 12. He's got 13 that can hit. Russia alone has 13 that could hit. You know, because that can be stacked. And what's he got as a counter? 3 dudes?
Yeah. All right. You're right. Okay.
Maybe?
Okay, this looks good to me then.
And that's, yeah, then the UK can hit it. US, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that looks fine. Yeah, there's no attack on West Russia there.
No, not now that we put everything there like that.
And then I split up the artillery so that there's 2 different, mobilize 2 different spots.
Alright.
Okay. We got that one. Any big brain advice?
Dudes.
You have a little bit of a big brain play. It's a little expensive. If we get a sub in 15, the only thing that could attack it is the carrier. So, like, if he used planes to kill the battleship, it would be basically a carrier versus sub. Attack at 1 and defend at 1. If I wanted to protect Italy. Hmm. Yeah, we need the dudes. So, what should we do in Italy? Should we just ignore him? Make him
Sorry?
fight his way through? Should we just ignore Italy? Should we put like 2 dudes there?
You make it 13. You could at
No,
least.
Italy.
Yeah, I think you could put at least.
For the cost of 2 dudes, you could get a sub, and that pretty much guarantees it.
Yeah.
Or I just put the battleship in 14, and that guarantees it. But then he's got an easy attack on him.
Yeah.
You have an easy attack on his battleship, but that puts his fleet in a weird spot too.
Yeah. And the UK could also try and clear your battleship.
Yeah, that's true, but that'd be weird. 3 fighters. Like 2 fighters and 1 bomber.
Fire's bomber. Unless you blitzed Prince Jordan.
What would that do?
It just means his bomber.
Bomber can land in Morocco.
Yep, never mind.
Unless we assault Morocco with a tank and a fighter.
Oh boy. Yeah, I mean, 3 in Italy might be hard to take because he doesn't. Oh, he's got a bomber. Got a U.S. bomber too, by the way. They could hit 15, not just the 2 planes. Good. Send the battleship. Hope he gets 1 hit. Try to get.
Well, it'd be the sub.
I know. Well, that's what I was saying. 2 hits, but. Yeah, this is a tough game. Do the sub play if you want. See how it plays.
I'm gonna try the sub thing. And where can we put the battleship? 17.
I don't
We
know.
could hit it in
Put back
17.
port. We put it back in port in Italy. Can we get a defensive bombard like Civ 6? Just park it in the city.
Yeah, I'm gonna put the battleship in 17. I think only 2 UK things can fit, right? I don't know. This is some big brain stuff, so. Because the sub is not submerging, it's important that America goes first, because then the Russian will have a chance at it.
Yeah. I thought you were just keeping the battleship there.
No, the idea would be to make him send the carrier, so the only thing that could fight the sub would be the carrier.
I see. Yeah.
I mean, if I leave the battleship there, what's that?
Well, it means he
Dude.
has to send his air to the battleship and not to Italy.
It means 3 fighters and a bomber. Easy clear.
Yeah, but what I meant is like, his heir can't go to Italy at all.
Yeah, we still got 4 units. Can't really afford 4 things.
Alright, well, let's see. What is your turn? Your turn's got to clear France. Blitz Finland? Take Ukraine.
Yeah.
Take Bello.
Do we ignore Northwest?
Can you still... I don't know, it's maybe...
Run out of fighters.
Can you still stack Karelia? 21,
15.
26, I think you can get 26 with my heir. 30 with my heir?
Yeah. Yeah, with your heir.
What's your build?
we
32?
could.
Right, well, you got Karelia. Probably, even if you use Karelians to take, like, Bello and Archangel.
Really, that's fine. Alright, I'm gonna try the big brain stuff quick.
Yeah. I think
Are we stacking Egypt?
it's a
Give
little
me the Egypt,
ridiculous,
just-
okay. Yeah, I don't see why not. Like, he can hit you with what? A bomber, plane, and a
Fighter
tank.
tank. Yeah. And this protects the Libyans from the American transports, essentially.
Yeah, exactly. Because I think
Okay.
the target was actually not even Italy, it was those units there.
So we're just gonna do some super min trading. Should I just burn my artillery now? Or should I stay with it?
I don't know.
If I burn the artillery now, it frees up a plane.
Where's the plane gonna go? Well, I guess we could do Archangel.
No, okay, let's try that. And I think in this instance, that will be worth an extra infantry. I don't like ignoring Northwest.
You know, like what?
Ignoring Northwest, but
I know.
say that be. Don't have the
Uh-huh.
units.
Yeah. Oh my god.
What do you
we're
think?
down. We're down in attack power.
Are we?
Yeah.
Well,
This-
let's finish out the round. Finish out
This
the
is
round.
great.
See how it looks at the end of the round. Maybe we can concede and start.
Yeah. It's getting in there, for sure.
Right, we got the first one. Alright, we got Bello, but you gotta hit that.
It's good.
Uh,
Oh no.
uh, wow.
Oh no.
That third guy survived in my head.
Ah, you're ahead of me. Spoilers.
Spoiler alert.
Tank finally hit. Gross.
No, and so still 50% hit back rate for him. We're not even killing our stuff. Okay. So if they wanted to stack France, what could they do? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So I gotta have enough to propel 18. Nine, 10, 11, 12, 13. Do we need all the fighters in Karelia?
I have fighters. I don't think you need yours.
So we could hit Greens with 3, 7, 9, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Got 4, 8, 9, 22. Right. There's a lot of pressure on this single sub. Whew. Well, we need luck anyway, so there's some dicey battles. Don't burrow away.
Ray UK. Well, here, girl.
I'm here. I'm here.
Oh wait, John. Oops. Wait, John.
I'm here.
Oh, okay.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, yes. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay. What sign you're on?
Where's his other? There's okay, 2 up there. Alright, so he's not threatening India right now.
No. I don't know what he's doing. Anyway.
He has all the transports he needs. Alright, I'm definitely getting a fighter.
I'm thinking of trying to take France as the US. I don't know if that leaves the UK because they want to. Never mind, dude. Never mind. Actually, yeah. Wait a minute. I kind of want to take Norway as the US.
Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna leave that for you. I'll take France.
Okay.
And then
I want to move Zone 6 to do it. I was kind of hoping most of your fleet would be there.
I could. Yeah, I'm looking at that. I'm looking at that.
If we take France, then he doesn't have a place to land anyway. Can only bring 1 fighter for that fight.
He could hit C-Zone 6 with all 4 of his fighters.
Yeah, we don't really protect C-Zone 8 if we take France. You could only bring one fighter
Yeah.
to C-Zone 8.
Yeah, no, so I could put stuff in C-Zone 6.
Okay.
I also have extra units now.
Yep, you get one, unless you count the EA. Then.
Yeah, I don't know where that came from. I miscounted something, but I don't need all 6 units to take France, do I?
No.
So what am I gonna do with the extra units?
You could just pile them up to save. Like, you don't have to do anything. We're ahead. We could take a break. We can chill out, buy some more expensive units, have some more power. Or you could just stack France and make it harder for him to take back. I'd probably leave the artillery behind, though.
You know what? Maybe I just put the extra units in France.
Or make it expensive to trade for 'em. Okay.
I can get 8 infantry and 2 fighters.
Sure. That fills everything out. Everything but your 22 transport.
Well, my 22 transport would be loaded with Canadians.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I forgot about those guys. I actually can't see them on the screen right now. They're at that perfect cutoff point. There they are.
And then do you take out Ukraine again?
Hmm. So what do you think? Alright, Burma.
Probably.
What about Ukraine?
That's up to you.
I think you should, but if you think you
I
need to
could
take
do this.
elsewhere,
There's no reason to take the tank.
well,
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna take the tank. I could do this though.
well, it's just in case both defend.
Give him a chance to have a little luck.
Yeah.
I feel like
Is that where we are? We're at
feel
the
like-
pity luck stage.
No.
I feel like
No.
hey, I'll say one thing. I just want to give some credit to John here. I don't think he would have made that attack a few months ago. I think he would have only sent the tank if he wanted to do that attack. So I think, you know, we got some new technique from the last time we've played.
Yeah,
Evolution.
I've
John's leveled up.
Power of the air raid. The power of the air raid in under units.
Do you save one transport load to bring in the interior
to where?
to France? So
Yeah.
instead of using all 3 transports here, just bring 2 of them, and then on combat bring the interior in.
Also, could you not use the battleship bombard so it can go to 6?
I forgot about that.
You're hyper overvaluating that transport you sent to 6.
I just wanted to save.
Yeah, but just think about it. He's only got 4 fighters. What are you afraid of?
The 4 fighters.
Yeah, the 4 fight. What
No, I know, but like, you could just send the transport to 6, and you're already stretching him thin. Because you're gonna take Belgium, you're gonna take Ukraine, you're gonna take France. It doesn't matter.
What are you saying about the transport though? I'm missing what you're saying here.
I'm planning to send one to
I'm
6.
saying he's overvaluing the transport he sends the wrong way. Like, if it dies, it's fine. But, like, Germany already has other battles to take with fighters. It's just, the idea of overprotecting season 6 is just superfluous. I think.
Why do I want to put a British transport in Season 6?
No, not you, not you.
Alright, Princess, let him take her turn. Sorry, taking one.
Joe wants you to take one less transport out so you can use the AA gun to put in France too.
Oh, the AA gun.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. And you're right, I do have an AA gun there. Let's see. Where are the transports?
France does have a point, so probably better just to use both bombards.
Yeah, just use them up.
Yeah, Season 6 is fine. I would max it out. You should be able to bring all the
Destroyer.
infantry
I could
in.
put the destroyer there and
It's not a big deal. Oh, wait a minute. Never mind.
I mean, you could just send a transport there. You don't even have to send any of the, like, other stuff. Is that what you guys were saying?
That's
Yeah.
what I was saying.
I was completely lost. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, I was just saying, like, you're really overvaluing the transport you tend to take Norway. If you're like, hey, put the battleship there, hey, put the blah 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 there. You know?
Possibly, yeah.
The
Yeah.
It's like, it's fine. He only has 4 planes, and you're gonna have like 4 territories. So
Alright, you see anything else I should do?
No.
Am I missing anything?
Not for combat.
Nope. Not in combat. Yep. Let's gotta wing it now.
Let's go.
Right.
Got one of the bombards. Well, 2 hits, that's enough. 1 hit back. No. Ah.
Oh well.
Well, you can't win them all. They gotta win eventually. Come on. Ooh, we'll go again.
Oh, who needs air?
Alright, so where to put the bomber now? Caucasus? India?
I think Caucasus or India, one or the two.
Yep.
I think either are fine. So interesting with me of what Germany did with their sub off Italy, we can do off of Alaska. So with your sub.
Oh, my sub, yeah.
Moving to 64. Giving him that same fight.
Yep.
He wants to move to Alaska, yeah. That's smart.
We can move to 58.
Well, the whole point to 64 is, I mean, yeah, yeah. I don't know.
You don't like 58?
No.
Yeah, I think 58's better.
64 just denies a free
Well, he
drop
can
off in
destroy
Alaska.
Destroyer will accumulate in 60. And he has no reason to go to 62. But at the same time, though, he does have a point because he's not going to take Alaska with a transport when he can only protect that transport with an aircraft carrier because then the sub has better odds of killing it. Well, kind of. Actually, I guess not. I guess it isn't better odds. It's the same roll. Same odds in the roll.
It is better odds because you get to sneak attack.
Well, you get
So-
to sneak attack either way. There's no destroyer. It's just you sneak attack on a 1 on defense, and you sneak attack it was a 2 on attack. But the destroyer, the aircraft carrier's got a 1 on defense or attack and 2 in defense, so it's the same.
Alright, what should I do with this tank in Persia?
That's why the Russian sub gets to go first in C-Zone 7.
I could leave it where it is.
Just the destroyer has something to do with it.
If we leave it where it is, we would need other units, like 1 infantry.
Yeah, we could leave that infantry and this goes back to India.
Yeah, I wouldn't leave the Persia guys there. Japan can just hit them.
Should I put this infantry up?
No.
You sure? No?
I do
guess.
yeah. If you really wanted to.
He's
I don't
gonna,
think it makes sense.
I don't know, he's gonna be able to get that tank through. You're gonna have to start
Sure.
sending stuff down there.
Yeah.
Let's hold him a turn.
Okay.
That's the best use that infantry's gonna get for now. What else is it gonna do?
From the Americans, I don't know. So you go to the Congo.
So that's the question, the tank, do we want it in India or do we want it in Caucasus?
I think in India, because the middle of the board is pretty secure.
Well, we
Like,
want
there's
to
not
keep...
a risk,
We wanna
as
keep
high risk of it as could be under threat.
I'll put it there. But the infantry, I'm gonna put up in Caucasus.
You know.
We want to keep Kazakh dead zoned. We don't want him to be able to stack up Kazakh.
Right.
You know, I'm pretty sure you want to keep the African dude alive. Because you're gonna want to use, like, have some buffer for your fighters for trading. And I can land the American tank in the Congo there. And if he sends his German tank to strike anything, it's either in range of your English dude in a bomber, or it's in range of my American tank in a bomber, or American dude in a bomber and tank.
Alright, if you want me to try to save it, I'll try and save it.
Yeah.
Move it over here.
No point to give him good odds in taking out a valuable unit down there. Because the UK has less chance, or it's less optimal for you to get units down there to trade. But if you already have one, then I just position your air.
You just said you put in those guys in Congo, right?
Yeah, the
So-
2 and 12.
So I should put my infantry there, right?
Yes.
Okay. Cool.
If he puts the tank down to, like, the Horn there, the Italian East Africa, then I can blitz the tank and attack him.
Yeah, that was
And
the one
take 'em out.
thing, is that, we're not covering East Africa.
Yeah,
I don't know, I'll leave it the way it is.
Africa?
Alright. I'm locking it in.
Okay.
Oh, I could have landed a fighter somewhere, that was a mistake.
Oh, you bought a fighter?
Yeah. I
Oh, you
also
bought 2 fighters.
bought. I didn't count the AA gun. We have like extra infantry now.
No worries. That's a good thing.
We'll get another fighter next round or something.
Yeah.
Right.
Mhm.
Sounds like Africa.
We want an industry here. Or some air. We can do 8 guys in industry and save 3.
Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, let's do that.
How do you feel about Transjordan?
It's interesting. Man, I can't believe they won the Ukraine. It's interesting, but they could send the tank to get the dudes, and if you lose the dudes, then the transport loses its value.
Yeah. But you can put some guys in Transjordan too, right?
Could, but I don't really want to.
You can put like 1 guy.
What if you took Sudan?
Are you gonna take Transjordan?
Yeah, okay, we could do transport.
Okay.
Is there any chance U.S. air raiding it? It's got 2 planes.
Air raid? Did somebody say air raid?
But if he wants. You could also tank Persia.
Yeah, potentially. We could try it.
Actually, would
We
you
could go-
rather blitz to Persia? I think you blitz if they kill Transjordan with air.
I mean, what would you do instead?
But no, so I'll take Transjordan. If you blitz it with air, I think you blitz. If he kills Transjordan with air, you blitz to Persia.
It doesn't buy us anything. Because U.S. can clear it, and then UK can still get through it.
No, because if I go and I take Transjordan,
Yeah.
and then the U.S. air raids Transjordan, kills it all,
Yeah.
then you can blitz it to Persia.
I mean, I could put 2 Russians there.
Good Russians there. Okay, well, let's be like, do we want to force the U.S. to air raid 2 guys in Transjordan then?
I mean, what's the alternative? The alternative is we get Madagascar, which is forever money, or we start an Australia assault, which is 50-50 counterattack.
Yeah, I don't like the Australian one right here. It's like Madagascar or Transjordan.
I kind of like Madagascar. I like being able to reach India again, but also still threaten Transjordan and South Africa next time. Well, I would bring the infantry and the artillery, so that you have an attacking force.
I'm bringing both wherever I go.
If you go to Australia, just the 2 infantry. But
Oh yeah. If we go to Australia, it'll just be the DEI guys.
what's the other alternative? East Africa. Start getting some African money.
And the other alternative, we could stack Burma. I don't know if you need my plane.
Well,
earlier or not.
Actually, let's talk about that. So what are we looking at?
So we'd have 3, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 15. 15, and we take Australia with 2 guys.
Why would we take Australia? Why don't we just add more to stacking from?
I just want money. I'm
Well,
trying to be greedy. So the greedy version is 15, the non-greedy version is 17. And he has
In-
15 that can hit Burma.
Wait a minute.
He's got 14.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe we do stack. Maybe
We
we
stack
could
Burma.
put the complex in East Indies so we have follow up.
Yeah.
And then we can leave 2 transports in 61. We could bring back 2 of the artillery from Szechuan.
Yep.
And that would lead, we could build fewer things on Tokyo then. Maybe we could get bombers.
Yeah. I already took off the infantry.
Okay.
Do we even build anything in Tokyo? We can get industry and build in Tokyo, or so we can build 6 in Tokyo if we get 2 bombers.
Well, in theory, all of our transports can be tied up here.
We need 4. In theory, no, they're not all tied up.
Why not?
What? Well, so
2 are
actually,
going to 36 right now.
what we would do is not take DEI guys. We would take a Burma guy, put 16 in Burma. We leave the DEI guys for next turn.
And just pull the Borneo guy.
Yep.
And then 1 transport under that scenario, we'd have 3 transports in 36.
We would have
Yeah,
the 2.
2 of which would be going back.
We'd have 3 in
So-
36, 2 of which are going back next turn. So we need 4
Right.
guys for Japan.
No, no, because we're only pulling 4. There's already 3. So we need a guy for Japan.
Okay. We need 1 guy for Japan. Yeah. So that
And
leaves
then
us our industry perfectly.
Another, unless we want the 3rd bomber. To guarantee, I can not guarantee. But
And the
up
other
our odds.
problem is the sub in 58. No. Yeah.
So that's 50.
Because they get hit 61, so we need to protect 61. But we have a battleship.
Yeah, just bring the battleship destroyer back. Right? Bring the
But-
battleship destroyer to 60. Right?
I mean, maybe. Yeah. His bombers 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. All right. So. All right, but all right. What's the defense of India though? So you get
Okay,
8, 9, 10, 11, 12,
9,
13, 14, 8, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. And our attack is what? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Could be as high as 23. They can defend us as high as 23.
Plus 2 bombards.
You'd have 1 bombard because the battleship is in 60.
Well, no, we could put the destroyer and. Ugh.
That's fine. You could have a battleship destroyer at 60. You want to chase the 7. It's the one.
Yeah.
What we could do is we could pull the tank off of variation
Yeah.
and land that in Yunnan. That'd be an
We
extra
don't need
unit
to
we
buy a
can add.
guy.
Oh yeah, that's that bias.
Not really much. Just 3. So we have 18.
Well, I think the industry is still on the tip.
Would just be 3 left over.
That's okay.
Yeah.
Next turn we might want expensive stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, there's no sense in buying the infantry early.
want to do that?
Yeah, let's try it. This is our gambit.
Our gambit.
Yeah.
That's everything, right? That's everything, right? Nothing else?
Um.
The question is whether or not
What's
we
that?
have a tank.
Yeah, we have to bring the tank because it'll be an extra attacking unit. Because we can pull back the artillery to get on transports, and then the tank won't need a transport.
Yep,
So
yep,
we-
yep,
yeah.
yep. So then that's probably it then.
Do we need fighters in Karelia?
Well, we should have thought about that before we made this play.
So do you think we could cheap out with one fighter to Karelia?
And we have what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
The reason I ask is because then you could participate. in the event, you know.
12, 13, 14, 15.
I think we're going to need one fighter in Karelia. Just assume that this AA
Alright.
shut it down.
We might be able to. 4. I could also put the bomber in Karelia.
Sure.
But still a fighter there.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Alright. Then I think we'll have to try it.
Okay.
All right,
well, the
let's
fighter
do this.
just no. He could participate in the event.
What?
The fighter could participate in the event.
Oh yeah. Yeah. We're gonna send you a fighter. Yeah.
All right. So much for Transjordan.
Hey, I like the transfer.
That was an interesting play.
Someday we'll get transfer.
One of these days.
Send you a bomber.
Oh no, I meant for the middle 61 transport pickup
Oh yeah, yeah,
because we want to put it in.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Alright, that was a mistake. Are we sure we want the battleship there now?
Yeah, why not?
And
You-
then
You think we need the bomber?
I don't know. Does anything need to protect 60? 1, 2, 3, 4. Or could we just bring
Well, yeah.
everything down to 36?
What if? Well, because we got transports in 61. What if we left the battleship destroyer in 61?
Yeah, we can do that.
No.
Right? There's nothing that can
Mhm.
hit airways, right?
No.
No? Right?
No. Yeah. Clean.
Okay. We have the destroyer going here.
Do we need the extra fighter in Burma? And is that seasons? It's fighter, bomber. Do you have that
Fighter.
season?
Fighter bomber versus a battleship and 2 aircraft carriers.
Well, right now one of the carriers is 61.
A
Yeah.
fighter bomber versus a battleship and 2 aircraft carriers. I think we're okay.
Yeah, I think I'm okay with it.
Alright, I like this, I think.
Do we want some stuff in sinking for trade backs?
Maybe all the stuff?
Yeah, potentially all this stuff.
I think all the stuff.
And Far East, did he move?
He took Far East.
Okay. All right.
Alright.
Last chance for us is India.
Yeah, pretty much.
We're all in on the India train.
Do we want it in DEI?
I think so. You've already got the transport stuff.
Okay.
I mean, I guess you could bring it back.
We could bring it back. We don't have any units to bring back to.
Man, it's up to you.
We have an extra guy in units.
Yeah, we do because we brought an infantry down, but we want to bring the extra artillery back so we have extra firepower. That's why there's an extra.
Okay, I was like, how did we get that? Huh. Alright, yeah, because, so if we put it in DEI, either place we put it, the transports still need a way to turn.
Yeah, the reason I think of DEI right now is because if we fail India or if they take India back, we'll have retake power by building there.
Yeah, I'm fine with you, man.
Yeah, very interesting.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Okay, USA, are you with us?
Just getting out the idea of what the transport buy is gonna look like. All right. I think that's all my attacks.
I don't see anything else.
Alright. That was triple ones. Are you defending India, John?
I don't think we can. That was not losing Burma. I should have sent 2 infantry to Burma. It was more important than I saw.
That is true. Okay.
Like, if we had some tanks in Caucasus, or, you know, like, even if we sent the 2 Soviet fighters, I don't know if we could hold it.
Yeah. Might have a counter, that's about it.
Yeah, I mean, I can set up 9. Like, I can move units down to Persia, take some Caucasus,
That's about it. And alright. Another quick little US turn there.
so I can afford 8 infantry this round. I think I'm trading Bello and Novo, right?
Yeah. I was hoping he'd send like 1 dude to Persia.
Just 1 infantry to each. I think.
Yeah, you don't want to use too much infantry.
Also, if we can get a stack on Kazakh, that'd be great.
Long into some for combat.
Yep.
Yay. We've definitely been making out on the trades.
Oh yeah.
There's no doubt about that.
Yeah, I got full, so that's pretty good.
That's tough for Germany. They have like no air force.
2,
Where's my sub go?
20.
I have no idea right now.
I don't think it really matters.
Alright, just
Yeah, I mean,
Probably
you,
4 maybe.
you could pretty much send almost everything into Kazakh. I mean, I'm not saying to send everything, but you could pretty much... Like, with those 2 fighters, I don't think he can attack West Russia.
yeah. Well,
You could put a couple of guys in Persia.
He has a heavy hitting Kazakh club.
Like, if you put an infantry and an artillery in Persia,
do I move the tanks?
No.
No. Do you think? No?
I don't think so.
right? Because if it comes down to it, he might be able to take India back, right?
Oh yeah. Well, when he attacks India, he won't be able to land his fighters there, so he'll only have what ground he has, which is a lot. That's something we could really counter.
Well, if my tanks all if I have tanks and Kazakh fighters in West Russia, can land in Persia. Assuming that
You could afford to put one tank in Caucasus. Or am I wrong?
I mean,
I
I think
won't go with that. So I think it's in a favor, but not by.
like
Just because then you have a unit that can hit China, it can hit India. You know, it's another unit.
I mean that's 23 twos, 2 threes. There's 4 fours anti-air. I think that's safe.
Look, he can come in there with 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. He can hit West Russia with 22 units. Most of them are tanks and fighters. But we have like 26 or 27 units there, don't we? 20,
Oh.
22, 20,
Yeah.
7, 28, 29, 30. We have 30 units there.
So just sending one tank to
A
Caucasus.
handful of them are fighters, a couple of them are tanks. I don't think he can attack that.
I'll leave it as this then. Well, I guess the 2 left over in Caucasus, do they go up then? Or down? Because I'm sending 2 with a 4 to Persia, do I... that are here.
I'm sorry, what's the question?
Because I have 4 units in Caucasus, I'm sending 2 of them to Persia right now. Do I... The remaining 2, they go north or south? Probably south, maybe?
I don't know if we want to pull... Excuse me. I don't know if we want to pull more Russians down into Persia.
Okay, just make the odds worse than they would be in West Russia.
I mean, you could put them in West Russia, right? Yeah.
Yeah. I will settle with that then.
Looks good to me.
Look, Axis.
Okay. Cool. I lose it. Thank you for not attempting the Russian sub on my side. I appreciate that one. So what is the most efficient way to deal with France? I mean, I know the answer is fighters, but I don't want to risk that egg.
Yep. And they also have a lot.
Common right behind. You know?
It's like 14. Not counting air.
Well, the buy is not going to change. I mean, it's... I think we'll just blitz this bad boy. Post up here in Egypt. Send these one each. Do I just burn a tank in France? Do I just try and strafe France?
I don't know.
Kind of clear it, right?
Yeah.
We risk
Think so.
plane. You think so?
I don't think we have a choice. You just had 2 planes.
No. Planes.
Maybe. What's the other plane doing?
Let me just start seeing this.
Kill 6.
I was thinking the other plane would be like for Northwest. Could attempt that with the dude on the plane. Actually, you know what? Let's transfer. Transfer. Well, we can go about something like this.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, let's see if we can win something. Ooh, we got Ukraine. That's nice.
Hey.
And Bella. All right.
Nice.
Dare I say, the tides are turning.
Now they're getting somewhere. Be right back.
God. Do I retreat from France? There's one dude left. Save me a tank and an artillery. All right. So interesting decision here in France. He got a bunch of hitbacks. He's down to 1 unit. So I could save my tank and artillery.
But they can get an IC, right? Yeah.
UK can't really afford it. I see it though. And it's highly efficient. Also, do we care if they lose? Does that affect us at all? You can already bring 8.
Well, if you don't take France now, it's only gonna stack it for sure.
Is it a situation where they're going to stack it anyway? Now that I have better odds if I have extra artillery.
Maybe. But they could put what? 4, 5, 6 planes there.
Yeah. Do you think we should take it?
I think so. Like, cause like, just they're gonna have 8. They give up like 14 land units plus.
Yeah, that'll suck for us.
And most of the planes are UK planes that can actually get there, so by taking it,
Yeah,
kind of
that's a good point.
the plane cover.
So what could they put there now? 8? 6? 14,
It's like 14,
15, 16, 17,
plane and a bomber.
17. And now we're putting in 11. So I do think I gotta get these tanks back. Keep one thing. Oh man, I don't like this at all. Yeah, at least we got Egypt, huh?
At least we got Egypt and the Med Fleet.
That sub don't look so smart now, does it?
Or did it save Italy?
It did its job. Alright.
No, John. And 30, 27, 24, 14. John, if you get one less guy, you could buy an industry for Northern Europe. You there, John?
Yeah, I'm here. I don't know if I don't know.
Well, I've done this before, and it's a contentious point for the Germans. See, what happens is, it's a place that they are less likely to take back. Because you put an industry there. Because if the US ever gets a hold of it and stacks it, then that's a place they can build on. And that's the whole point, is to leave Northwest abandoned so Germany gets it, and then the US takes it and then tries to hold it. And then it's costly for them to trade.
Well, what can we put there though? Like, what can we hold that with?
It's not now, but it's just, you know, it's the idea.
Hmm. Well,
I mean, interestingly,
I think we need a destroyer.
The destroyer. It's 1 in 20.
For 35.
What were you saying, Joe? Oh, 35, yes.
Yeah, I do like the idea of a destroyer, but like, I mean, right now we could get 8 UK units, 6 US units, not counting planes that can land for both powers there right now. And it would be, I mean, we would want to take France, probably, but it would be mainly infantry that can attack it, right?
On Germany's side of things, yeah, if we kill Italy and France.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take France from him. I think that's the best thing the UK could do. So I'm looking at a destroyer, a fighter, and 6 units. He's got one Japanese bomber.
There's 2 on the mainland. But one in that side of the world yet.
I'm just looking if there's any way I could take Finland.
Why would you even want to?
Because then we can put an industry in Norway.
Well, unless he bombs my one American dude, I can just walk right in there. Or he puts a plane there or whatever.
Well, this is my purchase. Definitely want to take France.
Yeah.
And now I have 2 more transports. Like I feel like I want to take Finland and Baltic. Do you think I could sit in Sea Zone 5? I think we could.
I think you could too.
I mean, your
Does that
fleet
mean that you only have and Americans can follow you? But where does that leave my transport?
will-
Well, you
take
US
France.
go back to North America to pick up more units.
I got 3 coming in.
Yeah, and you're looking to shuck at least to France or something. There's only 1 fighter and 1 bomber that could reach Sea Zone 8 if I take France.
Yeah, on 2 separate turns. I guess you're alright. You should be fine at 5. I crit.
Tired?
Oh, I'll get there real fast.
So where are my other transports?
So you hit Ukraine again as well.
Whoops! Whoa! No! Sea Zone 5. Could use this cruiser in Sea Zone 8. I should get France.
Yeah, that should be fine in France. Unless you get plenty.
Bomber do anything interesting? I guess help in Ukraine.
Yeah, I think so. I
One,
don't know where else it would be.
We could also help in France.
I think France, it's pretty good, especially with.
All right, let's help in Ukraine then.
I don't know. Cross our fingers. Right elbow. Alright. He's giving the thumbs up, so that's good.
All right, let's go for it. Missed the bombardment. 1 hit. With 2 hits back. There's the hits we need. And he got 2 hits. So I have to lose a fighter.
No, no, no.
I have
let
to.
The US now.
Are you going to be able to defend that?
against what? A Japanese bomber and fighter? Yeah.
Well, he can bring all his fighters now.
The Germans can, but I get to go before they can.
Let's go for it.
All right. Sound effects coming.
Yeah, you don't have to sacrifice your fighter to take France unless you
Okay.
want.
All right.
Well, it's just if the Japanese can fly
What
Yeah,
is that about?
What about the Japanese? What? I don't know who's doing it. Never mind. Joe, what about the Japanese?
in. Well, he was just saying that the Japanese can fly in before you can hit France with the U.S.
Oh yeah, but they have two planes.
Yeah, the U.S.
that
could
hit
take
someone.
France. Yeah, the U.S. could take France. Okay. I'm worrying.
Yeah.
I'm worrying about nothing.
Yes.
Sorry.
It's no worries.
He hit back in Ukraine. He's starting to hit back. Alright, put this all in C-Zone 5. Where are his Japanese bombers? He's got 2 in Japan. So we don't have to worry about them this round. But next round we have to look out for them. He'll probably position them somewhere close to the Atlantic. The bomber. We are holding West Russia, right? I mean, I think that's a given.
That's the idea.
He's not going to be able to take that.
That is still the plan.
Don't forget you're 58, so.
What about this
58.
infantry?
Oh.
I still got this infantry down in Africa.
I'd just leave him there.
Yeah, just leave them. Submarine.
Well, actually,
Can
you
go to
wanna
64.
move him. Yeah.
Right, 64. That's good. Because he could still get
yeah,
to
just-
62 from there.
Yeah, just somewhere where the destroyer can't hit it, probably.
What? No. No. You want to go to 57 at the very least. Because if you go to 64 and he goes to 59, you're trapped. And I'm not
Sure,
saving your house.
I don't know. Am I trapped?
Well,
I can get
look,
to
if you think-
56.
You
I
would-
can get to
you think it's
56.
59. Yeah, you fit into 56.
Yeah, the
Or
64 can hit
goes-
62. That's the advantage of it.
Yeah, but if he goes to 59, you're trapped and you're dead. And he has what reason does he? I mean, why would he even go to 62? He's got nothing on mainland Japan but Niega.
Yeah, I know. I know.
That you can just send 61 to 63 if you really wanted to.
57 just doesn't do anything. 57
No, but
sucks.
it saves the sub. You could go to 53.
Nah.
You could do the Australian defense.
Nah. I'll just leave it there. Alright. That destroyer. all the infantry. Alright, Japan.
It's pretty good, yeah.
That was probably UK's worst round, as far as dice at least.
Yeah, yeah. France and Ukraine. At least you killed the dudes though, like wiped them. So that's
Yeah, and that lets me just blitz Ukraine.
I'd probably take it. Put a dude in there. Unless you're like blitzing Romania.
I'm surprised. I'm surprised you guys bought a destroyer at 35 if you're abandoning.
Yeah.
Well, 4 guys for East Indies. Start with that.
How do we want to take India? Do we want to put like 13 there, or make them send
Everything. No, more. He can hit it with 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So
I
you need
know.
everything. It's gotta be everything. 2 transports can go back. Can either start picking up Lucy or queue up like in 62 ready, you know, to threaten Alaska or other stuff.
we just go to 60?
Maybe 1 transport go to 51. Right?
One transfer can go to 51, the other one can go to 50.
50 doesn't really buy us. No, that's not true. You could do
Actually, one.
Hawaii and New Zealand stuff. But we can only protect one of those.
Yeah. Well, so one can go to 49.
And do like New Zealand stuff.
Probably. And then the other one can go to 51.
Where did that destroyer? Isn't there an American destroyer? Oh, I see. It's back to
So we can go to 51 and 49. That's 2 guys for each of them.
So if we go to 51, the idea would be to pick up the Okinawa guy and the guy off Tokyo, right?
Well, I was
Back to
thinking if
61.
we go to 51, it also
Yeah.
lets us pick up 51, 52, and potentially go
Then why?
Hawaii. Actually, 59. If we go 59, we get 52.
You can't. No, you can't go 59. You need that transport to go to India.
What?
Those transports have to go to India. It's got to be a 36 transport.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah, I think we just go to 51 with 1 transport. We'll keep 1 transport. Like, well, I guess 49 transport. Yeah, we do that. 1 transport, 59, 1 49.
Yeah.
Okay.
But what
In that instance, well, we'll start with 4 for DI, right? I mean, 1 on Tokyo. Well, technically not. We took it to take. But if we're going 51 and 49, those transports don't expect to come back.
Mm-hmm.
So we need new Tokyo transports and dudes to fill.
Yeah, but he's got a sub, so we can go 62.
Yeah, that'd be fine.
You want 4 for them, or do you want the AA gun?
I don't know. Let's start with the assumption of the A again.
Okay, well, we have 10 left.
No, you know what that means. I mean, it could be another transport in the trade.
So many transports.
It just depends. Like, are you gonna be suicidal with these transports? Like, is a suicidal Hawaii transport on docket? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't know. Well, the idea I think would be that probably the 49 and the 51 transport meet up in 53 with the fleet.
'49 transport meets up with the fleet,
You know, or it can go to like 40 or
like
something.
53 or something.
There's just like options. Yeah, 53 exactly.
Okay, let's talk about how we're defending against this stuff. Like, Battleship Destroyer 59 is the ultimate solution, but that means we can't leave a transport in 51.
Well, I was thinking that the Battleship Destroyer would just go to 51 with the transport.
Okay, and then if the sub goes to 63, we just pivot them back, essentially 62 or something.
I mean, the other idea is like instead of 3 transports, we can get a destroyer.
Seems a little ways.
Yeah, I don't like it.
What's going to be in 35? One battleship and 2 carriers, or 1 carrier? What can hit it? American fighter and a bomber?
American
it?
fighter and a bomber and a
With
British.
the UK. Little battleship and carrier is enough by itself. We have a free carrier to play with.
Yeah. Oh, we could buy a plane from the carrier to 49. The plane can meet up somewhere.
What's up? Hello?
Yeah.
Hey, Disc.
The plane can like meet up with a carrier somewhere.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess I kind of like the idea of another transport here. Alternatively, we save the money for a future complex. But if we're going to get India, it's already complex stuff. We need transports to get guys off Tokyo. And if the plan is for the Ulysses to get New Zealand and Hawaii and that kind of stuff, I don't expect them to be able to get guys off Tokyo. Alternatively, we don't go to Fort McCoy. You know, we just have a transport ready to pick Tokyo stuff up. Or maybe we only go to Fort McCoy.
Let's see, so
I kind of like the idea of another transport, just because also in the future there might be a scenario where we want 4 transports from 37 to 34. Like that's not out of the question. We still want to go get Madagascar and stuff. I don't hate the idea of extra transport here.
of how many?
Just an extra one.
So I have 2 right now.
Yeah, like one more.
Well, then I guess we make an extra guy.
Or we cancel a transport, get 1 transport in industry.
So then we need
Who's that?
6 guys. Then we're at 20. So I did like an industry here. If we could figure out how to work it in.
It's just I want 4 industries. Can't really afford. Can't really afford 18 things to turn. You know?
So we need
Well, I guess-
4, 6. So we need 9. So if we send if we send 1 to 51, 1 to 49, and then we only have 1 picking up stuff from Tokyo, so that's 2 plus the 4 in DEI, plus I guess it's assuming Manchuria, we're up to 9 infantry a turn for what we'd have capacity for.
We'd be at 12 industries.
send 136 all the way back?
No, because we'll have the India. That's an extra 3. Extra 3.
Oh, India. Yeah, so 3, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. What do we make? We make 36. More than that, right? Make 40 something.
Well, 42 minimum.
Yeah.
So what is that? 13. That's 14 things.
Yeah.
Let's do it like this. Well, what do you think? Let's just send 1 transport to pick up Lucy's and keep 1 back to get Tokyo's. Does that work?
Then we get a bomber.
No. This would still be buying another transport. So we'd have 2 transports for Tokyo stuff, 1 transport for Lucy's, and 2 transports for DEI.
Four. So we need 8 guys this turn.
Yeah. We do so the 8. And go 1 turn of less efficient production. But yes. Well, hold on. Are we pulling anything off Tokyo? We're pulling the egg on that.
On this turn, no. I mean,
We could. We could.
could.
We just need the egg.
What would be the point, though, if we're sending everything to India?
Oh, let's do this. Both transports to 50. One could pick up the 52, 50, 44 guy or something. The other one. Man, it's not working.
I don't like 2 to 51.
No, yeah, it's not gonna work.
So think if we send 1 to 49, we have options on like 53 or 40,
Okay.
right? We send 1 to 51, he can either come back to Yunnan or go to 53. If we send it to
Okay.
59, it can go to Alaska, it can go to 53. Or
We can't go to 59. We need that transport for India. Let's just get 1 transport.
well, we can send 1 less transport to India.
No, I don't want to do that.
Because we have
That's-
10, 11, 12.
That's our
13,
lifeline. I don't want to do that. It's
14,
plus
15.
not only do we need to hold it, we need a strong push.
Yeah. Oh, this is tricky.
It's okay. We'll just get 1 fewer guy. Get a transport, 1 fewer guy. We can upgrade something if you want.
Okay, so what are we actually? So we want 1 transport.
1
We're gonna have-
transport.
We're gonna have 2
7 dudes.
next turn.
7 dudes, and then whatever.
Oh, so then
upgrades
we should send 1 to 50.
we can't
or
protect
40.
50 and 50.
Well, we should send 1 to 49
Yeah, 49 for sure.
and 1 to 51. We should still send 1 to each of those, like we
Yeah.
talked about.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
And then we only get 6 guys. We have 5 left.
We're gonna need 3 on Tokyo. So do 1 more dude. And then
Well, we
2 upgrades.
don't need 3 on Tokyo, right?
We do, because we're getting a new transport.
Yeah, but the new
So that's 2
transport-
dudes. Yeah, that's 2 dudes. Right?
But the 51 might go forward, right?
Might, but might not.
Alright, we get 1 extra guy. And we get an artillery.
Yeah, let's do it.
We could do 2 and 2.
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay.
Now,
Alright.
I know Balaga's super tempting, but I think it's more important to kill the Archangel guy here.
I was gonna kill the Archangel guy.
Okay, beautiful.
Yeah, I didn't even look at Balaga. Where do we want? Alright, so let's figure out where we want the air to be. So the air, so we can still take Kazakh, I think, and then Novo for the cheaps, possibly.
And
something like this, something like that.
Yeah. Can any of the bombers tell you do anything?
They can go Novo.
If they have a risky landing spot?
If we're sending everything, yeah, they do.
Yeah, that's too risky.
It's possibly even too risky for these planes to go to Kazakh
Which ones?
from
Oh, the
Burma.
fighters.
Well, see, so he has 4 planes and a bomber that could hit Xinjiang. We'd have 2 guys covering it, plus we could put all of the planes there. The bombers might be able to go.
I love that. Kind of want. I don't want fighters to say in range of Berlin, but we can't really do that either. Well, we could. We could learn
Well,
stuff.
we could put them in Egypt.
Okay.
Well, I guess we're doing.
What if we just burn an artillery? Like, where are those fighters landing? That's a huge issue.
Well, all right. Where do you want to burn the artillery?
Or ignoring?
What's that?
No, yeah, let's burn the artillery. Let's get rid of the American.
Okay.
We could ignore Novo potentially.
Feels gross.
Yeah, does it? If we ignore Novo, we get the bomber. So we do like infantry bomber, save 2 land units.
So, do we just want to send all 4 to 35 the planes?
Though I guess it's a better take is that. You mean to Egypt?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd like all the fighters in Egypt. Then they can still
So I'll
hit.
just- So I'll just
They
send
can
them
still
all
hit-
35 then.
Still hit India. Still hit Persia. Yeah, I don't know, man. The more I look at, the more I think just infantry bomber guys are just ignoring.
And just what?
Just ignore Noble. Right, it would be the fighter in Archangel.
Where's the fighter land?
Take it Berlin.
Can't.
Why not?
He has to go to Archangel. Oh, never mind. No, for some reason I thought it was 4 away. Okay. And the other bombers? I guess every bomber goes to Egypt.
Ooh, that's gonna be neat. Your Dead's only season 5. Right?
Okay. So we're ignoring Nova.
Well, I don't see a lot of value there.
Yeah.
Like, until we get your land units back up, because we went all in on bombers, we don't have a lot of land units.
I know.
We need to wait. We need to wait till we replenish our supplies.
Horrible.
But hopefully
I
we'll just bust up through Persia, right? And then start trading with Kazakh from the south.
Yeah. I guess it's this. see anything else.
You sound so demoralized. For someone taking India.
Yeah. I'm just sad about the lack of land units. Okay. Well, like,
Wait. Wait. So, what could be a little interesting? Nah. Never mind.
Okay. What was it?
It was like Australia stuff.
I know, I was thinking about it.
I was thinking maybe we suicide a transport to
two.
get Madagascar. But
We can't.
yeah, I'm good. We can.
It's blocked.
Oh, right. Never mind.
Yep.
I'm not just kidding.
Okay. Alright, I think this is probably the best we can do. And the alternative is like we could just send all the fighters to Novo Kazakh and Archangel land in Xinjiang, because then he has no hit on India. And he'd have to take a pretty awkward air fight in Xinjiang.
Yeah, I think I'm desperate for you to help in Europe right now.
Mm-hmm.
And I think Dead Zone Season 5 will help a lot.
Yeah, okay. I see that. Now let's go with this. Alright.
Alright. So Kazakh. It's thin. Cutting it thin. Just kill this guy. Nice. Alright.
Yeah, that was kind
That
of
actually, that helps.
that was sort of a must need there.
Beautiful. He did it on the cheap.
Yeah. Alright, so stuff. Things. More stuff. I guess we send like one dude to Xinjiang.
Yeah, that's exactly right. Nope, you forgot artillery.
Oh man. Oh, I did the infantry first, didn't I? What? Oh, what? Wait. What?
Yeah, 2 infantry on 1 transport. And there's no room for
Oh my
artillery.
god, it's so annoying. Okay. And then
2 East Indies guys.
pick up our friends.
Why,
Go there.
why are you sending us away? You just built a complex. We're going to have good
Yeah.
jobs at the factory.
Yeah, you promised us jobs. And then there. Do we want to stay in Xinjiang? Or do we want to...
And
Ooh.
we're looking at just 1 with 2 fighters.
Yeah.
Well, I guess America could can out her and could get a tank through.
Hmm.
In fact, that's America's most likely attack spot is Kazakhs.
We can go like this.
Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, I like that.
Okay. 2, 3. Okay, we're good there. Yeah. All right. I think this is the way.
Where did the other bomber land?
We
Oh,
have
also
an-
in Egypt.
We have an aircraft carrier just chilling.
Is it in danger where it is currently? Can the American bomber hit 1, 2, 3, 4? It cannot.
No.
So it's kind of in an interesting spot where it is, because if we need to dump emergency fighters for like a 34 stack, We could go there. We could put it to 35, and then we could like go to 33. I don't love the idea of not having a carrier available for the Pacific.
We could just go to 51. Or like 48.
Yeah, did we buy it for that? We did not.
No, we didn't. All of our fighters are closer to India than they are to Japan currently. So if we do any if we do any Africa stuff, 35 would be better because it can give us a oh shit landing if we need it.
Yeah, but can't we get that if we stay in 36? We still get the oh shit landing, but we also get the potential to pivot back.
Eventually.
Like, we might buy a fighter next turn and put the carrier at 60 or something, you know?
Yeah. No, I agree. The question is just whether or not 48 would even be better.
Yeah, I cannot. Well, we can't get 34, but
Can't get 34, but 34 should be fine because Egypt is
yeah.
pretty safe.
yeah, I do kind of like 48 now. We
Okay.
can even get Egypt fighters back, like if you go to 44 or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, I like that.
All right. Yeah. Wait, how are you gonna get Egypt fighters in 44?
I'm at 46. If we,
Okay.
I'm at 46.
I was like, all right. Okay. All right. That's probably fine then.
Wait, nothing can hit 61, right?
I don't think so.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, actually, if America can openers, and then Russia tank gets Szechuan, and the UK bomber could hit 61.
Nothing's in 61,
Never mind then.
right? Right? Yeah.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Okay. All right, then it's fine, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Complicated turn.
Yeah. Putting that in 62. Oh, Manchuria or Kwangtung?
Entirely up to you.
Ooh, that's an interesting choice. How much money do we have? 45.
That's
What do you
15 things.
How much do we need to make next turn?
Less than 15.
I think it's maybe Kwangtung.
Yeah, I can get behind that.
Okay. Jeez. All right, that was a rough one.
Yeah, sorry for that long turn.
Oh, you just like major purchases? What happened?
I think they're.
Okay, you got the industrial comp. That was my concern.
Yeah.
I was like, oh no, what did he buy? Wait, you did a bombing raid on India?
Yeah.
Did you lose your bomber?
No.
Of course not.
I did 4 damage.
So the third one, don't hit back.
Are we just gonna want to try and set up a Persian blogger stack? So I think I should be able to leave units down a couple of turn into Persia if we want to.
Oh, hey, come.
So
We could probably hold Persia, at least for a round or two. But we're not going to be able to stay there indefinitely.
Turn done.
He does have a lot of Japanese aircraft.
Oh yeah.
16, 17.
Yeah, so
Is this being streamed anywhere?
John is streaming it on his channel.
Yeah, I put a link on the Discord, if you're on the Discord there.
Where in the Discord?
The Friday Night Blitz and also the streaming channel.
We could hold Persia. Is there any good reason to hold Persia though?
No, we'd probably rather hold Caucasus.
Exactly. We just have to leave one guy behind. We go to Cossack first though. I want to see my American dude.
we definitely want to take Arch, 100%.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Yeah, you want to take Archangel.
Still just sending one guy into Bella.
May as well.
And don't forget to at least blitz Ukraine.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think I need to set up
I'd force him to trade.
defender.
I'd force him to trade. I wouldn't let him take
Yeah, you could put an infantry there. He's you know, Germany's hurting for fighters to trade with.
Is there anything I should do with the Novo guy? Leave him there, move him up to Volo. Back to Moscow.
That's a good question.
I think he should move somewhere. I don't think he should stay there.
What do you think? Down to Kazakh, Ben?
If we want to start a setup there, I think maybe they can move that guy, the Persia units.
Yeah, John Kazak.
Yeah, yeah, down to
I mean,
Kazakh.
the only new German units are 2 mobilized into Karelia. So I don't think we're worried about West Russia right now.
Russia should be okay.
These are the attacks, though. Unless, I don't know. Are we doing anything about Transjordan?
Oh. Should we?
I mean, it does suck to just let him keep holding it. I don't know if we want to put a Soviet unit there, though.
Oh, that's the reason I didn't take it as the Americans. It does nothing.
Well, I guess we would have to take it as UK to prevent the Japanese fleet from getting through.
You put a Soviet dude there if you wanted to tempt the Germans to hit it. But it's supposed to be easy for the Japanese to do it, and the UK wouldn't get the money if the Germans hit it.
He is right, though. We do want to kind of keep that closed.
Well, the UK are getting less reinforcements in that side of the world than Russia.
I guess the problem was if I take it, Germany can take it back, and then it reopens, and then UK would have to take it again.
They only have a bomber in range that could hit it, though. Safely. Unless we stack Persia.
It's
That's
19
not the plan.
units in India, 7 planes right there.
Yeah.
Actually, probably can't hold it. Third, like with our 15 or 16 units.
Well, I think you're okay putting the Russian guy there. I think that's a decent idea.
Yeah, I'm not opposed to that. I can't see too many reasons to not do it.
The rest of these attacks are good.
You're definitely getting that artillery out of there, though.
Yes.
Woohoo!
Been good about not getting hit backs in Belarus.
That was nice. That was nice.
So down, up. Do we
It's
put anything
22,
more there?
25, 6.
Or just wait for him to take it and take it back?
Yeah, do we want to? Do we want to make like a little mini stack in Kazakh or in Ukraine or something?
I was thinking,
Well, definitely Kazakh.
yeah, Kazakh for sure.
We could get away with Ukraine too if we wanted.
Yeah, we could put a few units in Ukraine
Yeah, 2-3 guys.
instead. You don't need 8 in Kazakh.
Yeah, you can't hit Kazakh with much anything that's not air.
Like if you put 2 more guys in Ukraine, that's
And the UK's gotta fall back too. Sorry, John, but the
That's
UK's gotta fall back too. So the UK is gonna be the one supplementing Kazakh for the most part. So
I think the tank goes back to West Russia. It's very central. I think it's the most central we can get them. They can reach pretty much everywhere that we want.
Yeah.
Should we put 1 more in Ukraine? You think?
well, if you do that, then you want to put the AA gun there.
Think so?
Yeah,
If you put 1 more in there, you'd want to put the AA gun
Yeah.
in there.
yeah. Because now he can only bring 3 land units.
I'd probably put your last Caucasus dude into West Russia.
Just replace it.
Yeah, West Russia, I counted. It should be pretty comfortable, pretty cozy.
Alright, it's like 30 or close to that, right?
It's kind of neat how the submarine in Season 15 makes the battleship look so much smaller. Like the sub almost looks twice the size.
Think it matters which IC the artillery goes to?
Usually Caucasus, but it probably doesn't matter too much here.
Not really. He's not stacking Archangel. I don't think he is. He could do better.
Germany up.
All right. We expect to collect. Let's see. 34, possibly 36. Let's save it now. It's not fail in these. Okay, so you with me, Princess?
Yeah, one sec. Alright, I'm back, sorry.
So this is what I want to do. Something like this. I'm gonna try and stack France. I'm gonna get out of Karelia. If I do a France stack, though, it would be a situation where like I would need your fighter support potentially.
Yeah.
And I'm also second guessing if Northwest is worth it or if I need the extra infantry.
What are you doing with those tanks and Curly? Just bring them to Germany?
They're gonna go to Berlin.
Yeah, okay. Got it. Uh-huh.
The alternate plan would be something where we put all the infantry in Baltic. We just light trade France, bring all the tanks back to Berlin, and then we have like a huge counterattack in Karelia. But I kind of like the idea of stacking France. I mean, I know it's round 5 and I'm already twirling, but that's the price we pay for failing Season 7.
Yeah.
Being greedy.
Yep. Yeah.
Guess I should ask the question, what can UK bring Baltic?
8 things, 6
Eight?
points.
9, 10, 11,
8 things. And
12, 13, 14, 15,
and a
16,
bomber.
17. 17 things to like break.
Yeah.
We'll add the egg. In that case, we are going to watch things. He's like a plan to do a trade somewhere. Do you think Northwest is worth it, or do you think that's fool's gold?
Hmm. It could be the third.
It could be what?
It could be this turn. It could be worse. Actually. Because you're not doing it.
So America could bring 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Well, they get the guy in the 12 things to attack. Right? 13 to put on.
Ugh.
We better ignore Northwest. Let's get this. Fire. Yeah, this whole operation is sus.
Mhm.
We're just giving up Poland and Romania.
Yeah. It's what I was looking at.
Yeah, it's not ideal.
Oh no, man.
Well, if you have an opinion, now's the time.
Oh, you can't hold Corellia, huh?
I mean,
I don't think so.
27, 28, 29, 30, 31. Nope.
Not great.
Nope. Not great, Bill.
I think season 7 with that strong Russia opening was just kind of too much to come back.
I took Sudan just so UK doesn't land a bunch of planes down there. Well, no hitbacks. It's not nothing. Can you get France with no hitbacks? Alright, one hitback. Hey, we got good dice at least. Whatever that's worth. A little late, but
But pretty good set.
but hey, we got him.
I like it.
It's no destroyers I could hit 15, 14. Right?
No.
Yeah, we'll advance this up a little bit. Get these 2 things in Egypt. Balance with the egg. It's really thin.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, this has been fun.
Oh, okay. Let's see what we got here.
Moving the T-zone through.
Attack?
Yes, I'm moving the T-zone through.
Yeah, but what do you... Who are you asking to attack and what?
Nothing. That's X marks the spot. This says X. It's a danger.
You could put
That's a
defend.
reminder that spot's
There-
bad.
There's buried treasure there.
Okay.
Yeah, a buried ship treasure.
Okay. Okay. We have...
I don't plan on making the same mistakes as last time.
We'll get a fighter and 2 artillery. Okay. So now,
Oh yeah, T-zone 3.
do we have any possibility of a 1-2 on France?
I don't
That's what I
think
was
so.
looking at. I don't think so, because it's a lot of infantry.
You would, if you got 8 hits as the UK, then yeah, we would. But
Alright, well, the UK are gonna walk into Karelia. Go in there with just 1.
do you think you could get 8 hits as the UK?
Well, let's see. I would have
Um,
1 artillery and 7 infantry and
3 bombards, 2
3
planes.
bombards,
it doesn't seem
3
possible.
3 fighters, a bomber.
If you could get 8 hits, then yeah, we can kill France, no problem. Because then that would just leave 6, 3, and 5 planes. I don't
Well,
know.
alright, what am I going in there with? I'm going in there with 7, 8, 9, 10. And 3, 4. It's 19. No, I'm not gonna get 8 hits though.
You're close though. You have 2 bombards, so that's 1. Then you have the battleship, that's 2. Then you have the bomber, that's 3. Then you have maybe 2 from the infantry artillery, that's 5. Then you have the 3 planes, that's 6. You're just 1 or 2 averages off from getting 8.
The other thing to think is the bomber can only land in Northwest Europe.
Oh, it'd be a sacrifice.
Yeah, I don't think it's because I don't think it's gonna work. Honestly, I don't think I'm gonna get 8 hits.
They have 14 infantry, they're backed up by a tank. They're expected to get 5 to 4 hits, maybe 6.
Yeah.
What's there right now is just infantry practically.
Yeah, if you had like some aircraft in range or something.
I have a bomber.
Yeah, you have 1 bomber.
But yeah, I can understand that point too. America's attack is kind of weak.
Yeah.
They got 11 that they can bring in a bomber. And 1 bomber because a cruiser died.
And I got nothing else. I don't see anything I can really go after. Could go for the infantry in Szechuan with my tank.
Clear out. Clear that
Yeah,
out.
that'd be
Okay.
interesting.
There's not a terrible idea, I think.
It would suck if we lose it.
Yeah, but I mean, with a tank and bomber, that's. I mean, it's practically a 1/3 chance we don't take it.
But if you do, that's nice.
It is.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't like it, but I think that's it. Unless you see anything else I could.
There's always the risk of strafing random things with your 4 fighters.
Yeah, I was looking at that and no.
Yeah, there's nothing worthwhile.
It doesn't seem necessary.
Yeah, I guess that's it.
Uh,
What are you doing with the 4 fighters anyway?
I mean, that's a good question.
I think one option would have been to build another aircraft carrier.
But we don't need that.
Not now, but very soon.
Japan is gonna have 8 planes in Europe, though.
I mean, it doesn't matter where the fighters go. We want them in range of. West Russia might be a good spot for them, regardless.
Oh yeah, West Russia's like there's nothing hitting West Russia now.
Well, these are my assaults, so let's do this.
Well, if you don't have any place for the planes, you could use them for this attack, but that's not that important.
Yeah, no, I don't want them landing where.
Caucasus?
No.
Zach, I mean.
Yeah, no, I
Okay.
want them. I want them where they could be used for trading, or like a big assault with the UK. You know.
Right, so somewhere like Norway. Or Finland, actually.
Yeah, we could put them in Finland because then they're in range of France.
Yep.
If you put them in Karelia, can we stack Karelia? Or put,
You can't.
Yeah, I can't
can't
put
land
them. You can't land them
Because
there
they're-
yet.
No, not planes. London units.
Oh, yeah, that he could do. This is the last turn he could do it, though.
Can we stack Karelia though? I can't put enough there.
Well, we could stack West Russia. We can definitely stack Karelia.
Yeah, well, like, I move my units.
But then you're well. So
You've
we
got
would
10
need.
infantry. We have
He has
17.
10 infantry and 13 tanks and 4
Four
fighters.
fighters. He gets to build 24. Oh, it's actually, yeah, 24, 27, 25, 29, 27. Wait, 25, 27. Yeah, 29. Plus a build is 31. And you put the one, and then you put your UK units there. That's 32 with Finnish guy.
I think.
That's
Whoops. I think the better move is just put everything I can in Finland.
why though. If you have a choice of stacking Karelia,
I don't think we could stack it though.
well, yeah, and we have like 40 units. He has 16, 23, 20, like close to 30. We've got like 12 more units than he does.
So you want to take all of Soviet Union's units and put them in Karelia?
I do think Finland is better just for this round, because we move them to Finland, we produce a new batch, then we have effectively 2 rounds of UK units that could hit Karelia.
Yeah.
Instead of just one.
We may need, yeah, John makes a good point too. We may need the Russian units elsewhere. There's no point to commit them to Karelia.
Yeah, that's a big commitment.
If we go in the
Oh, we want to go to 3? We want to go to C-Zone 3? I forgot about that.
We don't have to this turn. This is your last turn. You could safely be in 5, but I mean, I don't see a reason to stay in 5 when we're going to 3 anyway.
Yeah, I could go to 3.
3 is perfectly safe. At least I think it is. From Egypt, I don't think they can reach 3.
The bombers can. Oh, no, 3? No. 5, yeah, but not 3.
So we could even move transports to 3, and then the surface ships from UK to 8 this round. Maybe.
Not much of a reason to go to 8. The Americans are
A couple
definitely.
of fighters in West Russia. Put that one fighter up there. What do you? You're putting everything in Sea Zone 3? Ben?
Yes. Everything that I can.
Okay. So nothing needs to be defended in 8 or anything like that. We just put everything in 3 right now. Is there a reason to put anything anywhere
You
else?
can't have Sea Zone 8 with 4 things right now. I do have got to defend against that. Kind of. I guess if you left me like a destroyer, I'd feel a little bit better.
A destroyer
At 8,
in 8?
yes.
Okay.
I mean, Japan can hit me with 4 things right now, and 3 of those 4 things are bombers.
Okay. I can give you a cruiser.
One destroyer is enough, honestly.
You want a cruiser or just a destroyer?
One ship's not enough.
You want 2 cruisers? What?
I definitely want your cruisers, so. Well, yeah. So you get to move before Japan. So if you leave me to destroyer and a cruiser, you know, I don't know if Germany would honestly hit that with the 4 fighters they have when there's no transport there. And then you can just move to Sea Zone 3 before Japan gets there. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. And Persia, we're moving up to Kazakh or Caucasus.
I guess it doesn't really matter now. I like Kazakh better than Caucasus.
But I think the ultimate goal is
Germany?
Germany. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put them in Caucasus because they're not needed in Kazakh right now.
At least gotta leave one guy behind.
I do. Yes. We'll definitely do that.
It could be the AA gun if you don't care about
No, no, I'll use that elsewhere. That'll come in handy down the road.
it. Okay.
Because it's very rare that I ever buy one, so like I don't like to give them just a free unit like that.
Yeah, understandable.
Plus, we could get a hit back if
Yep.
we have an actual unit.
Okay.
You know, I think they're gonna go for Alaska. Was that 60?
Well, they're gonna go for a VC snipe. So we have to watch out for that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They can't do it this turn.
No.
Or they did give
But-
up Karelia, so. But we do have to watch out for it because they're gonna take Honolulu. So.
Well, wait a minute. Hold on. Actually, now that you mentioned that, if we don't stack Karelia this turn, can they restack it?
I was thinking that.
Because they're waiting for those 4 planes to get there. They're using them to defend France this turn, but then they can move into France as Germany, redefend France, and they don't need those fighters, and they can send them to Karelia. And the only thing that would potentially stop them is the UK.
Yeah, I don't think they could stack it again. I mean, they could if they want, but we're.
I guess the primary thing is we'll have to be mindful of the Russians. They have to be in range of Karelia.
25, 26. What are they gonna put there? They could put 16. They could put 23. They could put 23 units there.
Yeah, and if they did that, Russia wouldn't get a response. It would be up to the UK and the US to do anything.
So the US isn't ready this round, though.
Well, no, but they're also not going to stack it this round. If they did, it would be next round, and the US would have.
I don't think
fair
no, because I think we're gonna stack up Finland
Yeah,
or
then we'll just-
or Karelia, whichever we can. But we're gonna
Well, I think we can afford to do Finland this round
yeah.
because UK will have like 16 or whatever land. The US will have the 9 from Canada plus the Norway guy plus whatever is built this round. You could even build 2 tanks from there if you wanted.
Yep. That's a good idea. I saved money last turn anyway, so I should be able to afford that. I really like your sub being in 64 though. I don't want them just taking Alaska like that, but maybe they won't. I don't know.
I mean, they're gonna take it regardless if the sub's there or not.
Well, then they can't land in there because they don't have an escort. I couldn't go to 64.
Oh, this okay. Yeah, no, I see what you're saying. But then my sub's trapped. Like that's the problem we had before.
It would be trapped, but I don't want to deal with Alaska.
Well, we could go to 56, I believe. Then we're not trapped, right?
No,
Well, he could go.
I
He
guess
could go.
so.
He could go to 53, and we can go to 19. So yeah.
Yeah, and if he wants to trade the transport for Alaska, I guess I'm okay with that.
Yeah. Then we get the free transport.
Yeah, and 56 is good too, because I might just buy a little mini fleet there and scare them off. Because I'm not buying for transports next turn, really, because I'll just have 8 dudes in Western not doing anything.
I'm gonna just keep this guy in Congo. Is just gonna stay there. This little standoff we have going on here in Africa. It doesn't
Yeah.
matter. He'll just stay there.
Yeah, it's not a big deal.
That's a weird little. I've never seen that happen. It's like a little standoff. Nobody wants to move. All right. This look good?
I think so.
Anything out of place? Did I purchase?
Left me 2 ships down in 8. Guy there, because everything's going to 3, it looks like. And your purchase is fine.
Okay.
1 short, fine.
Let's move on. Well, I have to build 1 short so that I could build the fighter.
Well, yeah, understandable, yeah.
Let's go.
Put us out of our misery.
Alright, what do we want to make?
I want some fighters in India to help get to Europe.
Well, I have 45, so. India's also broken.
Gotta protect Kwangtung.
Dude in a tank.
Oh, India's damaged.
Yeah.
Can we afford to repair it or not?
Well, I repaired it for 2, bought 2 fighters. Then I bought a dude in a tank for Kwangtung. We have 15 left.
Gosh.
Look at them. More stuff in India.
What?
I think we're gonna want more stuff in India.
Like what, a guy?
I don't know, maybe another fighter.
It's 2 dudes for Quang Tung and 3 fighters.
So leave us with
5.
another.
Need a tank for Quang Tung and then leave 2 left.
Are we taking Alaska?
What?
Are we taking Alaska?
Alaska? Sacrifice transport? Thinking about it.
Yeah, maybe we just add name tree and A to Quang Tung just to secure that or something.
Trade what? Or put what?
Say maybe we just add like an infantry and artillery, the AA gun, put it in Quang Tung, help secure that. Maybe just 2 infantry or something.
Well,
So
we
you
have
could
5
hit it with what?
a tank and a
Tank.
bomber.
Tank and a bomber, and yeah, we're only gonna put 2 there. I think we better put some more stuff there.
We have 5 left.
It's a weird number.
Yeah. Well, if we're taking a guy and an AA gun,
Yeah.
wouldn't need anything else.
Might as well just upgraded that tank like you were doing.
What is this 35 transport gonna do? Oh wait, we didn't even buy anything for DEI.
Crap.
Yeah. Buy 1 guy for DEI.
Yeah, get a guy. Yeah.
Get our artillery. 2 artilleries.
Yeah, I'm demoralized. I
Yeah.
don't know what to do.
If you want 3 planes, we just have no units coming.
We need them.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm demoralized too. So
See, so
just click some buttons until they put us out of our misery.
alright, well, you get the plane, get an artillery. Alright, I'll just get another artillery.
Here's what we can do. Don't worry about DEI, right? We'll pick the guys up now. I'm at 35. Next turn, we'll have the transport sit in 37. And next turn, when we buy the 4, they could go right to 34. So we could slingshot down here.
Alright, so we'll just do 2 for Quang Tung, 3 planes.
Yeah.
Okay. I think we take 4 to Hawaii.
Yeah, take them all. Yeah.
The north. Wanna kill those
Yeah.
Archangel guys?
Yeah, sure.
No reason to hold a blitz back with the tank.
Want to air raid the Algeria thing on your way to France? maybe with one bomber there. And if you get to hit, you take the bomber as a loss, and maybe we could air raid northwest with the other bombers.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 5. Oh, I was looking at C Zone 8 potentially, but I don't think we got it. Because you have your sub.
It's only 2 transports.
Yeah, it's only 2. Wanna.
Yeah, can we just send one bomber to Algeria? Just so we
Yeah.
could soak the loss. And then
Wanna
the
do
other
this?
other bomber fighter too. Yep.
Yep. And then, yeah, we're not gonna do Alaska right now. Okay. Do we want to send 4 to Australia?
Do we? So it's kind of the same effect, right?
Mhm.
Well, no, because they're gonna wipe Persia, right?
What?
Yeah, I think we need the reinforcements coming up.
Okay. Alright, well, that's it then.
Do we have one transport in 35 we could do something?
Nope.
No. We send it back to 61, pick up Tokyo stuff.
Yeah. Alright. just this-
Yeah, let's just go. Who cares? This game sucks.
Hey, everybody lived on their vacation.
That's right, with the 3 fighters in India. Now we're threatening both Kaz and Carpets. Air raid? Air raid?
Hey,
No losses on the air raids?
no losses on the air raid.
Oh, we should have done that turns ago.
I know. Imagine.
At least now, T7 10 is under threat. Big, significant threat, actually. 3 bombers.
Or we want this aircraft carrier. 44 maybe. Shelling in 48 maybe.
Mm,
Alright, where do you want all these fighters?
Everything in France.
Everything. Just gotta decide on this aircraft carrier. $60?
What does 60 get us?
I don't know. If we need to make fighters, we just pop them at 60 or for whatever reason.
Eat that up next time.
It's true. 44? No. 52? No.
Maybe 36 in case we want to hit 34 or something. I don't know.
50?
Like, if they put all their fighters in Caucasus, then we're going to need that extra aircraft carrier 34.
Okay. 36 is fine. Back to 36.
Also on that note, if we bring the destroyer back to 36, it could also get to 34. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 things in 34. That'd be enough to stop the ward off the UK, right? In theory. Oh wait. The American bomber can hit. What's that season? 61.
Oh, jeez. Uh-huh.
Hmm.
Uh-huh.
Can bomber versus destroyer.
I don't know. Two transports?
What if it was a carrier destroyer?
Well, we
That's
put
more
one
reasonable.
transport in 48.
Yeah, that'll solve that problem.
You want to just do carrier? Because we already have 2 guys on Japan, right? So. Just give them the
Yes.
same odds.
I guess it's that part of the game. And then, if that's the case, then we're not going to be able to stack 34. We might as well put the destroyer up front.
I think we'll just let him take that transport because we already have an extra one.
It's carrier.
What?
Whatever. What do I care?
The carrier's literally doing nothing. It's a destroyer. It's worse than a destroyer.
It's worse than a destroyer.
Alright.
See how they jostle their navy now.
All right.
Okay, dude. Yeah, you have to put a few units over there. I would get a fighter too, or a tank or something. You dig, my man?
Yeah, I could just buy this and put everything over there and just be like, no, I'm kicking Hawaii back.
What are you buying? I can't see what you're buying.
It's 1 artillery, 1 transport, 1 destroyer, 1 aircraft carrier, and 2 fighters.
Alright, I mean, that disrupts the shuck, but okay. You're the one in control.
They've got
Yeah, and you also have to figure out. So we probably have the American Navy in 10, maybe.
what? No. Anyway. Yeah.
So Hawaii's rough.
Why you did it?
No, I mean, yeah, I know, but like, do you think you're gonna be able to get it back?
I could if I was that buy. I could. I don't think Hawaii's worth all that.
That's what I'm saying. It's. I mean, I know it brings him. It risks the VC snipe, but that destroyer and battleship is almost worthless to him at this point.
Yeah. What are you saying?
I'm just saying it's a lot to put into getting what I think is a negative gain.
Yeah, I think you're right. That's why I couldn't go through with it. I'm gonna buy this instead because it defends there and fills everything. Anyway,
7 tanks.
7 tanks. What about 8 tanks? But I couldn't quite afford it. I don't think it's worth hitting 61. If I had a choice, I'd rather just blow this dude out of the water.
$61 is tempting though.
Yeah, but
I'd rather you go for the transport, honestly, than the than just 1 infantry. If you're gonna take that risk.
Better, I think.
The only problem is you have to land in Szechuan, but
well, yeah, if that bomber is dead if I do that.
No, not necessarily.
not necessarily 1 infantry could save it.
Yeah.
What do we, we can hit that with 3 fighters if he wants to.
He could, yeah.
Yeah.
You're right.
We'd have to put more.
I don't. I mean, if that was an artillery, but a bomber against an infantry.
Well, the whole point is the infantry's way in the middle of nowhere. Russia kills the Archangel guys. I take their. Japan's presence up there is gone. Right?
Then you got to send the 2. Then you got to send the 2 fighters.
Yeah, I'm thinking about it.
Can't lose a bomber and not even kill the 1 infantry.
Yeah, that's true. I was just wondering if those guys would be useful elsewhere.
I don't know. I mean,
I actually didn't even want to send a bomber there. I wanted to send it to Union of South Africa.
I mean, you could send 1 fighter elsewhere. You could still do that.
There's no elsewhere. I have no other attacks
Okay.
that aren't just air.
No, I meant if you wanted to, if you were trying to put the fighters like in a different spot.
Oh.
I'm saying you don't necessarily need both fighters. I don't think you do.
I don't, but I actually wanted to put them in Season 3. That was the idea.
You could put 1 of them in Season 3, right?
Yeah. I wanted to get on that side of the world.
They can. I mean, the fighters can still attack Evenki. Or actually, well, you can send 1 of them.
I'm just gonna send both of them. Well, it's so low odds, but I just have a feeling it's not gonna work well. Fine. I think that's all my attacks. So. I just think it's important killing this guy because it decreases Japan's like income and gold.
Brilliant move. See, when you don't lose anybody, it's a brilliant move.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't
Are we
do that
staying?
all the time. Just don't lose it.
Yeah. Are we staying in Caucasus?
Excuse me, I think we have to, right?
That's kind of the tricky thing.
We should be able to.
But like, how much do we have to keep around Karelia too, though? You know?
What? How much do we need to keep Karelia dead zoned?
Yeah.
Well, I don't think we need to put that Soviet stack down into Caucasus to hold it, do we?
Probably not, just because do have a decent amount of artillery. But if Russia's gonna contribute to stopping Germany from potentially keeping Corellia. Like, I have to do it preemptively before the attack.
Yeah, with another handful of units, we should be able to hold that. Caucasus. Because once when he gets Caucasus, it'll be hard to get him off of that.
Russia can't build there.
Yeah.
So I would just build there.
Well, you might need to put a few units there.
I don't know.
I mean, we don't need to stack West Russia as heavy as it is. We can afford some units.
We need to make sure they don't get a VC one. But I guess Russia's not going to do much for that anyway. Because once Germany moves, Russia can't get in the fight.
I'm only
so.
talking about a handful of units. I'm talking about 2 units here, 2 units there. I'm not, you know.
Oh. Well, I almost said we could stack. We could put everything from West Russia in there. It's not a big deal.
No.
It's up to us.
Yeah, UK has 10. I have 4. I'm gonna build another 4. That's gonna be 19 with the anti-air gun.
UK could put 2 more fighters there. Probably a couple more if need be.
My anti-air gun there too.
There's one slight thing I want to do differently. There we go. Alright, I think that's all my US moves.
How do you guys feel about buying 1 tank versus just buying 8 infantry? Well, like 1 tank and infantry, but
I'm down. I'm fine with it. I don't know.
What's the
Well, you could buy 6 infantry and a tank, or you could buy 8 infantry.
you can get the tank. Tank's cool. Versatile.
so I think there might be an opportunity to possibly steal and come back to the north.
What do you mean? Oh, you mean blitzing through there?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
Well,
No.
You can get to Evenki and blitz UQ and keep that for a round or 2. But that's why I killed the guy, because that's valuable for Russia to have 2 extra points. You're about to make a lot of money though with Russia anyway, once you take all those free territories.
Yeah,
You have to
definitely.
kill- So
Definitely do all that.
also, I think your tanks can go into the Caucasus.
Yes. Yeah, you're gonna put your
It'll-
tanks in Caucasus. The AA gun's gonna go in Caucasus.
yeah. I think
Yeah.
I think my planes are gonna land there too.
Yeah.
I'd mini stack Ukraine again though.
You could put a couple units there, yeah.
See if the defense profile changed or not. And then
Just so you can try and retake Bulgaria and Poland.
do I add one extra unit to Arch? Because it's just 3 infantry and a fighter right now.
You could, I guess you could put one more infantry in there. You're not gonna lose it. Or you could put an artillery there.
Extra insurance.
Yeah. You're probably not gonna lose it, so.
No, you just have to make sure they die. Actually, why even send your fighter there?
Well, I don't want to send only infantry. Like, if I don't send the fighter, I could send an artillery.
I think sending a tank's worse instead of the fighter. Sending the fighter to Bello.
Yeah, send your fighters to Bello, make sure you get Bello, and use it. He's right. Because whatever you put there, you're probably not gonna lose.
Yeah, and your tank can also blitz to Yakut if he doesn't bother setting anything up for it.
That's true too. Okay. I guess Transjordan is gonna hold Ag, I promise.
Yeah, you just there's nothing you're gonna do with that guy. He's gonna die an honorable death for the Union, for the Empire.
Alright, let's do this
How
chat.
did it realize?
Oh, he did change.
Of course he did. Like you knew he was gonna change it now.
But he killed the cruiser though. It was so successful last time.
I couldn't believe when that happened. That was utter nonsense. I'm sorry.
We all have a battle that's Urbane, and Veracia and that one are the two I have. It's attacking Veracia as Japan, and it's attacking that submarine as the US.
Oh boy. Okay. Fight with the roll with the round 3 of rolls there. That's interesting.
That's such a
Now,
weird combination.
now you could send like a handful of infantry and an artillery into Ukraine.
Yeah. Probably save up
You
to
could-
get a third fight.
Do what? Sorry.
I'd probably start working on towards getting a third fighter so you can
What-
trade efficiently.
What do you think? Maybe send a couple more infantry and an artillery into Ukraine.
Well, he's already got. Well, up here we have.
You could put a few units there though. Like there's no reason to be chintzy.
Then
Yeah.
I think. Oof.
Well, you want to keep enough in West Russia to make sure we can keep Karelia dead zoned. Right? Because we don't need that much in Caucasus, right?
Well, I think would be better for. Well,
Well, so right now, that's gonna be 2 anti-air, 12 infantry, 5, or so 2, 14, 5 artilleries, 19, 2 tanks, 21, 2 Russian fighters, 23, and then UK, extra UK stuff.
Yeah, I could put fighters in there. I could put. We just
yeah,
want to.
John, that's actually good for them because
Yeah,
that's not coming from West Russia. The only thing's coming from West Russia is the tank. You
yeah,
have the Ukrainian AA. The infantry and artillery are coming from Kazakh.
yeah. No, that's
So
cool.
it's not, yeah, anything extra. So I think this is.
Yeah, no,
you
he
actually-
was putting like another 6 infantry in there from West Russia is what I was.
Oh no!
Yeah, Yeah, we need them to dead zone Karelia. Is
You've got your buy too, and the UK tank's coming back.
Yeah, you're still putting
Right.
4 more units there, so it's yeah,
That's true. That's true.
it's good.
Okay.
It's good.
The UK tank will be there too.
That should be good then. Oh. Tank there. Do I mobilize in Karelia?
No.
No.
I probably wouldn't.
Yeah, no, not right now. Yeah.
No, I just. No, we'll see if I
That's cool.
own it.
It's cool.
next round.
Ugh.
Yeah. A lot of red. Dudes?
Tough for Berlin.
Dudes?
Like, should I not even buy artillery?
I don't know. Can you fill Berlin if you don't?
Yeah, it's tough. Not artillery.
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh, Russian sub can be simple.
Yeah, it did.
I'm gonna pop out here now that you got your
Not
navy
now.
going. I'm gonna say hello to the Atlantic.
Hello. The longest I've seen a single battleship live. That sub, the hero sub, did it.
I mean,
On Transjordan?
yeah, I think so.
Go Russia.
You look a good fight.
Is there any value in taking the Northwest?
What's
I mean,
That's
you can blitz it with the France tank.
Nah.
Yeah, there's
it's not
value.
gonna be-
There's value.
Yeah, there's value. There's value.
There's $2 of value.
Yeah, I need all the free money I can get.
But you can just take it with a tank.
No, I can't. Oh, we can't. We do have a tank.
Yeah. I was thinking, France tank. Frenchie.
I forgot about all you France tank.
Send your fighters to fight up there.
Well, I'm trying to think. Do I want fighters in France? Can US bring me that? 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14?
Yeah, right. Germany. Probably.
What can they bring to Berlin?
Oh,
10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 14, 5. Like to have 1, 2 things in Berlin, probably.
because UK has 10, 15, 16, 20,
I can send
3,
one fighter.
4, 23.
People in fighter experience.
Yeah.
And add the Italian guys.
Might
I
not.
don't know.
If you want that fighter, you may not need super early. Like, 23 things can't get a single hit. That's insane.
Fail Trans Jordan.
Perfect.
I can't believe those African guys died to a Russian.
I know.
Hero.
Another hit back in Krug.
Ridiculous.
I'm supposed to combine these two Africans now.
Yeah, you want that Corellia.
So what are we building? 10,
I think
20,
you put your-
1, 22, 23.
Put your AA gun from France into Germany, I think. More planes can hit Germany than can hit France. You got 8 Japanese people there to help.
Alright, whatever. Let's out of our misery, guys.
I knew we had to get.
All right. So he just forced our hand. We're gonna have to make that assault,
Oh, with everything we can.
and it's gonna have to work out. I have to at least kill enough because he's gonna have the extra Japanese fighters.
Oh, you fight to the death to see
You
you.
could also take King Soup.
That doesn't matter, but
I mean, you know, the Japanese will just get that back though, like right away.
Maybe.
For
I-
the record, if Russia put 10 things in Karelia, we were going to resign.
Yeah. But
you know
Like
what?
you guys talked about it, you had it, and then you back off of it.
Yeah.
Well, I was like, that's what we had to do. I see this. Yeah, it ain't no big deal, but I think, I mean, this is what we also planned for.
Well-
We're like, if we attack it, we hit it with everything we have a small chance to take it, you know?
I saw that as risky. I don't know. I saw it as risky.
Oh, we could have stacked it easily, no problem. We stacked West Russia, no problem.
But moving, I don't know. I was afraid of moving the
just saying,
Soviets.
we were ready to resign. We were ready to resign like 2 rounds ago, and then just the chance at a VC is the only reason we kept playing. So if you denied us that, we would have forfeited.
I understand that. It's
Yeah, you have 17 Russians in West Russia. If they were just put in Karelia, we were just alright.
yeah, but you have the Japanese. Like we have to.
Yeah.
Moving that far from Russia is risky. I don't know.
We were hoping Persia would be scary.
Yeah.
All right.
Anyway,
I got
We
it.
actually,
no transport.
Bunga it is. I think we're okay though.
We should
Oh, I
be able
think
to
so.
get it.
We're the second in the UK fleet to do it. It's gonna die. Don't forget your other cruiser bombarding 8.
Yeah.
Should have made 1 destroyer in 5.
well, I don't know. Yeah. You're probably right.
have enough to take it themselves.
You think I should do this, and then the Soviets can send their tank over to? I know he could take it back, but it's kind of annoying.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right,
He
that's
can actually. I mean, he can only hit that with 4 infantry.
yeah.
John,
So-
I'm just gonna tell you, nothing else matters. If you guys,
Nothing else matters.
yeah, if you don't win Karelia, we win.
Yeah,
If you get Karelia, we resign.
yeah.
I know, but I'm still, you know, okay. Let's do it. I can't send anything else, right? I got everything I can.
I don't think you can. I mean, you can attack Persia if you want, but you know, I think that's the only. I mean,
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, no, I'm not attacking Persia.
Literally doesn't matter.
Okay.
Three,
You
We
guys
need 3
have to
AA
take
hits.
Aurelia.
we need 3 AA hits.
Yeah, we do.
we're gonna get 3 AA hits and then just.
All right.
No.
You're gonna have to give me a second. Okay, here we go. I got 1 bombardment. No AA.
Yikes.
Uh,
Okay.
Oh, 10
9
hits.
hits. Oh boy.
Okay.
Come on, infantry. Oh, that's good. That's pretty decent.
Okay.
it's below average.
Let's see. Die.
Yeah.
We just keep rolling.
Yeah, you.
Should I go again?
The US.
Yeah, we just keep rolling.
Do you think the US could handle that with +5 fighters? Should I keep going?
Oh, it doesn't matter. This.
Yeah.
So you
This
should really keep going.
is the only fight that matters. in
All right.
John, you're gonna take it. Just lose fighters and just take it.
Okay. All right.
Oh no, you didn't take it.
Well, the US can take
Well, the
it
US
now.
could take it. Yes.
Well, you're giving us a roll. You're gonna put our fighters there. You're giving us a roll. You didn't have to give us a roll. Also, my profile didn't switch to A first fast enough.
Yeah, that was kind of gross.
Well, I mean, US should still be fine.
The US is gonna take that. There's no way.
I hope
John,
so.
you should have taken it, John. You should have lost all your fighters and just taken it and won the game.
Oh,
It's like
if we lose now because of that. I mean, he can.
I just there's no way I could like think of it that way. I'm sorry. There's just no way. I thought I was just going all in. You know, that's so. But
No, I completely understand because
we actually have a puncher's chance now.
What was the odds on that battle? I feel like we got.
it was unlikely for us, so it was probably
Really?
it's probably like 60% or something. All right.
I would keep. I would have kept boats.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, the
Nothing
game
matters.
is ending after this, so.
Pan doesn't even have to buy.
Yeah, just put your 8 units there.
Good news is 3 Omar 1s on defense. So
Oh yeah.
How about a bunch of anti-aircraft artillery?
India needs it, you know.
One more point you could have bought. Yeah. You should just buy all.
Okay, so the odds to take were 63% with land unit dice.
Yeah, that checks out because They could have lost planes.
It would have been 50% if we had 1 extra infantry.
And what if we had 2 extra
And if we
infantry?
had, and if we had
Yeah.
a destroyer, it would have been 34%.
That's painful. Missed opportunities.
Missed opportunities.
We still got a puncher's chance though. Make sure you have bombers die first.
I do. I already changed it last turn. In anticipation of this moment.
In anticipation of this move. Just
I'm
do
killing this
don't
tank.
do stuff.
I'm killing the
Just-
tank! I'm killing the
Come
tank!
on.
I'm killing
Come
the tank!
on.
I'm killing the tank!
It's about the principle.
It's about the principle. You can't have Manchuria.
Wait a minute, if you're doing that, you should totally attack Western United States. Put your luck to the line.
Fine.
Oh my god.
Come on. Let's just see what happens.
Come on, good.
Why not? Why not? And you know what? We're taking Madagascar with everything.
Not Madagascar.
Not Madagascar.
Hold on.
Oh. Too late.
But now you want to nitpick, Shaky?
Well, I was gonna say we could have considered air raiding Norway.
I thought about it when it was their turn. I forgot.
Probably would have taken.
That's why there's 2 AA guns there. There's to deter you guys.
Yeah, that was why I didn't do it.
Oh well.
Alright, we didn't get Western, surprisingly. Is everything?
Good luck, America.
Is everything that can reach?
It's a fun way to end the match. So it's nice that it
Yeah.
worked out this way.
Yeah, exactly. Nice
Yeah.
crescendo.
Alright, I'm just making sure I have the right thing set up here.
Puncher's chance.
Alright, who's gonna tell? Who's gonna tell?
See, it's more exciting this way.
What, the fact that it's Germany's defense profile that matters?
No. No, doing the ending battle is more exciting this way.
Yeah, but this isn't something you see every day.
Because we might actually lose this now.
It's really possible. Oh, I got pretty average.
Oh, that helps. I think it's over. I think it's over.
That it's not Japan's defense profile that matters here.
I did change it. It just wasn't fast enough.
Okay, yeah, that's combined goals.
Well,
All right, well.
Like any hits anyway.
I want to say I learned an important lesson this game. So when you're Germany and you're doing a tank rush, you have to go 6-0. You cannot risk anything. When you do like 11-2 or something else, you have more flexibility to play with 7. But in a tank rush, you only have the 2 starting infantry
Yeah.
to counter with starting in Berlin. So if I'm ever doing a tank rush again with Germany, I will definitely go 6-0 and 7.
Yeah, that makes sense. I actually had that come up in a league game where I was considering I see this on 10 or 11, but I did, and I was like, can't really afford to lose.
Yeah, and
7 subs.
I think also, like, we just weren't strong enough in Karelia, so we should never have even bothered stacking Burma, even though we could.
yeah, I think we made a lot of mistakes.
You only go India if you can hold Karelia indefinitely. And it was hard to do that with speed that they got.
Yeah. Yeah, and then I think The dice weren't great, but we made mistakes.
No. Yeah, I think we just didn't make the right move.
You think those 7 subs would lose to that Battleship and Destroyer? Or actually 8 subs would lose to that Battleship and Destroyer?
No.
Well, I appreciate you guys. Thanks for the game.
Yeah.
No, it was fun. I had fun.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. The ending was fun. As normally the U.S. doesn't actually do a whole lot for like the first 4 rounds.
I just bought a couple of bombs, so
Well, yeah, Russia's so rich; they've got so much money. Anyway,
Yeah, we had a shot too on Corellia if we just had made the right technical plays
very yeah.
on the last turn there. Like we didn't even consider a destroyer, but if we had taken a mulligan, Shaky is probably what we should have done.
Yeah, for sure.
Just to like run the like fine tuning of the.
Yeah, I got a little screwed on the defense profile. So I had bomber before fighter. and I
Yeah, so we had
switched-
the AA
I-
gun dies last.
I had bomber before fighter, but then I switched it to AA first, and it didn't take. And then I
Oh,
quickly switched it back, bomber before fighter, and it also didn't take.
oh.
So I got screwed twice.
Yeah. So yeah, that would have been interesting if we took the fighter as a casualty. Yeah, that casualty was so painful.
Yeah. But at least I would say this in our defense is, the game sucked early, but we made a game out of it. So
Yeah.
it had an
Found
interesting
ways.
finish.
Pressure.
It was an interesting game. I enjoyed that.
I think I would have liked the Manchuria complex over the DEI complex.
Well, of course, seeing the results, yeah.
What?
At the time, seeing the results, of course, at the time, but I was a little bit worried that they were going to 1-2 punch UK and then Russia sort of retake India and we would have no retake power. That was my thought process at the time.
Yeah.
So I didn't think they were going to abandon India. I thought it was
Yeah, that was
but
surprising.
at a high cost, and then
Yeah.
they would have retaken it. That's what I thought.
The sub maybe saved us the VC chance. The 15
Sub?
The 15 sub.
What do you mean?
It might have saved us that chance we had on the VCs. Like without that sub in 15, they might have taken Italy.
Oh yeah,
I think so.
that's some. They did a lot of work.
Yeah.
Good placement of the sub.
It was only possible because remember we got the destroyer. Remember he built the destroyer, but we had the stuff there. We just decided to fight it. We got the destroyer, so we just had to carry it.
Yep. Oh man, I wonder if we have been able to make it 34%.
Well, yeah, it was still interesting. We made it interesting.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, you guys.
Yeah, we were just like, how many messages do we have like on Australia? Oh man, I hope they don't.
You
fight
guys-
any Australia.
You guys saw it. They talked about it.
Yeah.
They discussed it. Like Joe had the right idea. And you guys either talked him out of it or he talked himself out of it.
Yeah. I had so many times.
I think it was a mix of both, to be honest. Like,
I-
I was like, I kind of don't want the Japanese to come through Persia and like get any foothold.
Yeah, I was spooked. I was spooked to move most of our Soviets two territories away from Moscow, with the
Yeah.
Japanese
I
coming
think
up.
there was like one point where Joe was like, "Can we stack Karelia?" And I was like, "Damn it, Joe!" And then Joe's like, "How much do we need to put in Karelia?" And I was like, "Damn it, Joe! Bro, put
Should've
0."
stuck with it.
Yeah, the Season 7 too let UK buy so many planes. That was rough.
It was nasty. And it cost me the 2 fighters. So I was always in the hole.
Yeah. We make a game out of it. Way to defend, Shaky. Good game.
That being said, you guys missed a lot of opportunities too. You could have punished us way harder.
Hmm.
Well, I'm usually a lot more aggressive with Russia in that game state. Like I'm sending like pretty much every time more than one infantry when I'm
There were
trading.
like three turns in a row where Germany had only 2 infantry in Poland. Like for 3 turns in a row, if you just put 4 things in Ukraine, it would have denied me Ukraine like the whole game. There was a chance early in the game where UK could have hit Karelia first, and then Russia could have wiped it.
So that was what I was saying, Shaky. It's like, oh man, I don't know about tank rush here because I feel like you always end up with Russia having Ukraine, like making it too hard to trade. You just never have enough infantry to hold.
Yeah, I gotta be honest. I'm still learning. Tank rush works. Like,
No, me too, me too. But that's
in
what I was
detail
saying.
with-
Like,
I've talked to Marius in detail. He's like sort of the guy who formulated this strat, but he only combines it with J3 India. It's Ukraine
Oh.
stack J3 India, no matter what.
no matter what. Okay, well, maybe us going to Karelia wasn't correct. Because I do that too. I end up stacking Karelia. I'm like, oh, well, Ukraine's
Yeah,
time to go to Karelia. And then it's like, well, J3 doesn't look.
Right.
And so it just end up.
and if we had just stayed in Ukraine, maybe it would have been different. Maybe the J3 India, the pressure it puts on them, forces them to either ignore Ukraine or give up India early, type of thing.
Yeah. Interesting. Yeah, I'd be curious to see what he says about it. Because that's the one thing like I've noticed every time I try it. I'm like, oh, I just always feel so weak as Germany. I feel like I end up having to I get strafed. I have to go to Karelia.
Yeah, you have no infantry. I run into that same
Yeah.
problem.
Yeah, it's like
Huh. I don't know.
Well,
That DC, so it's potent about the tank rush because if you get India early and you're able to keep Karelia, yeah.
yeah,
Something
and
instantly.
I mean, it could have been a lot different if we, had an extra 5 units from the bad trades. If we had 5 more units and you had 5 fewer units, that could
yeah, we did benefit from the trades, but that's, what are you going to
Yeah,
do?
Yeah.
all the battles.
Yeah. That is a bad thing.
Lost a Japanese fighter to the aircraft carrier. 33.
Did you? I didn't even notice that.
Yeah.
That's interesting. I missed that part.
Yeah, you had 50% hitbacks on Japan turn 1 plus the fighter to the carrier.
Oh, yep.
We did have a perfect pearl, though.
Yeah. That's one thing. Not so perfect seasons.
But you got this
Is-
C-Zone 11.
Yep.
10.
It slowed down America a lot.
Yeah, that slowed down the U.S. a lot. All right, gentlemen.
Yeah.
It's getting late.
Yeah, I'm gonna head out too.
Same here.
Yeah, GG's, y'all. Big game each.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Good
good game, everybody. Thank you for watching.
Have a good one.